Oh, hello, hello. I think I'm in the game, and I think I've got my stream running. Okay, so I was up on top of the house. I thought I was somewhere dangerous.
Ah, yes.
I don't hear any sound. Hey, Joshua. Why do not hear sound? Thanks for the like. Hmm. Oh, now I can hear. Kinda loud, though. Okay. Got it. What a lovely house. Pretty smoky, though, during the, I guess it's probably always smoky, but during the nighttime it's more clear how smoky it is.
Oh, I just threw this in here the other day. Earlier today, because I needed to hook on
For the
these
cooking?
big iron hooks. Let me see something run past the door. There's a grayling in here again.
How do you get in here?
I think they just spawn out here in the yard.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I've got some workbenches placed around to prevent that. Apparently I do not have them placed in such a way that it works. I usually don't turn that fire on unless I'm using it.
Yes.
So just put in one piece of wood while I cooked giant slabs of serpent meat. As if you look on the table, you see how giant they are and why they couldn't fit on a regular wooden one.
Man. Do those stack?
Yeah. They're just huge.
Wood they mist weigh a lot then, don't they? Even when cooked.
Oh yeah, they do. They weigh 10 pounds a piece. Raw. Yes, probably maybe a little less cooked. I don't have any raw ones. I think I use them in food or something.
Yeah. Thanks for the like. Good morning to you. I guess today the plan is to maybe go check out some lanes.
Yes.
Do you have any particular planes you're most interested in?
There is a couple. The ones on the island with Moder, where you guys have built a fancy hut, looks like it doesn't have any tar pits, but it has a couple goblin camps.
Yes. I think that's the one that we kind of have the closest house to.
There's the one over there on the map that I have, a portal, like that little camp, and that one has tar pits. And I got too close today and they nearly killed me again, so they are definitely still very strong.
I see.
Rapid fire ranged attacks from horrible black tar slime thing. Exactly. Even with my new fancy outfit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got quilted armor.
You're decked out.
Yeah, I'm a little slower. Quite a bit more defended. My armor rating is at 100.
That's a pretty high compared to mine.
Is attacking.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the horde is.
Well, we better eat some food then.
My knowledge. That sounds like goblins.
Yeah, probably. Might even need another piece of food, I don't know.
There's
bad
some
time.
really good food
So dark.
next to the kitchen. There's that big chest in there. Some like really good food. You're welcome to. Yes, they're swimming across at me.
Oh, so this is actually... Oh, I'm out of arrows.
There's some green arrows on the ground.
Did I pick them up?
Usually I don't get raids at night. Proven the wall works in a way.
Yes, it forces them to swim. It puts them at a tactical disadvantage.
Major one. Ah, I don't know what that doesn't look good.
Well, he's dead. What was that? Are you like shielded against arrows?
Yeah, he's got a shield that blocks stuff and attack.
It's a shielded berserker.
Big guy.
I think they'll all get poisoned to death.
There's a big guy still waiting on the other side of the pool. Glad I wasn't standing in front of that. Okay, I can't block when the water lifts me up.
I guess we don't have to go to the plains if the plains comes to us.
No, that's a nice way to just get black metal.
Also, I just realized you could just come up here and then you can't get me.
They do throw javelins. They might be able to take them off. Storm, I think it's a good idea for me. I'm trying to collect all the metal now where the waves are giving me chances to get deeper. Looks like we didn't send them too far out to sea.
Yeah. My inventory is clogged.
Here's my metal here. Got a Berserker trophy. Huge grizzled head as heavy as a boulder.
Huh. Looks just like a troll, but different.
That's pretty nice though that they brought the metal to us.
Mm-hmm. Did they bring enough for a dagger?
Yes. I actually have a bunch already smelted up that I had collected from all the places we fought the guys before. And this bottom second from the right chest is our steel and iron. Go up to this copper pit. Not much silver. We'll have to go find some more silver. If you come out to the workshop, looks like the flowers now. Once it processes it all, it just spits it out in like a giant bag here. Let's put it in the chest. This thing is just the fancier furnace. We can put the black metal in.
Well, hey, blessed, thanks for the like.
I wonder, I'm guessing, I don't know if we get big enough waves to get you wet over on this side. But as you saw, this side is so steep that nothing will pathfind this direction.
Oh, yes.
If you have any ore that put in this first long range chest, that way whenever we're shipping stuff, we don't have to go very far. We can just throw it in basically the first chest we reach.
I didn't pick up any ore.
So we got 26 from that, which is a pretty nice haul. So if you want to grab, you'll need at least 10 metal for a knife. And then you want to upgrade it, so you want to grab some more than that.
Alright. Well, I have to make a little bit of adjustment to my sound because I can't hear you very well over the sound of my game.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to find my balancer. Volume mixer. Alright, Valheim's got to go down a little bit. There we go. This is kind of loud in the storm. Alright, first things first, I've got to get this junk out of my inventory.
Oh, I got a fine wood.
What?
What was that? What'd you say?
I had a Druggery Elite trophy. I don't think we need that.
If you find any fine wood, you'll need some for your dagger.
See,
your
I
wall's
have
mostly empty.
regular wood. I haven't been putting anything in here yet.
We should have a nice bit back of the old house.
Yeah, I'll go check the, so I'll check the, what room? The portal room first.
Yeah, we should have some for portals and stuff in here. Got a little bit. Definitely need to go. That's one thing we can do in the plains, because it's only birch trees.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got a bunch there, actually. So how many do I need?
Want...
Just bring a stack, I guess.
Yeah, just bring a stack. Because you'll need like, I don't know, like 10 or something to make it. And then you'll have to upgrade them. Like that.
See, does it need 2 different types of metals?
No, just the black steel, or whatever this stuff is.
Alright, I'll head back then.
So it turns out I'm a very, very bad farmer. And then I have been deleting at least a quarter of all the crops we've been growing.
Like how?
By planting 2 crops close to each other, when they grow, they just delete.
Oh!
Yeah. So, come over here and grab some of this pile of linen. So I did a good bit of farming with flax yesterday. We got our... Just walking through it.
They gave me a lot of recipes.
You'll need that for your knife.
Really? It's expensive. It's a fancy recipe.
Yeah,
I gotta get the metal.
You'll need 10, and then the rest you can just use for upgrading.
Black metal scrap. I need 10 scrap? Or do I need 10 bars? We don't probably have that many bars. Oh, you get the bars right here.
Yep.
Alright, 10 bars. Ooh. Alright, there's the recipe for the knife.
Forge is over here.
Black metal knife. Alright, so it'll be 3434 compared to what do I got now?
For me, it's not much of an upgrade, and it loses its spirit damage.
Yeah. Although, for now, we're not going to be fighting spirit, but let's see if we do a direct comparison. So it's... The spirit damage actually damage things that,
I don't think so. That aren't
is
spirit.
complete nullified then against most things.
Right.
So this is unupgraded, it'll be 3434. So that's 7... It's 14 more. And the spirit damage is only 12. So even unupgraded, it's going to be more damage against practically everything. And I think, what, against,
It just won't be as good as ghosts, against ghosts and undead.
maybe not, though, because
spirit damage.
12 damage versus 14 damage, unless it's got, like, a modifier against ghosts.
I guess yours isn't... my sword is a lot of spirit damage. It's 93 slash and 45 spirit.
Well, that's way different. Alright, let's make this black metal knife. Alright.
You are the first one with a black metal weapon.
Alright, we'll try it out. Unupgraded.
You can pose and dramatically look at it shine green. I've got a black metal shield, which was way better than the one I had, but I still am using my silver sword.
Yeah!
Yeah. Nice. Do you have any health potions on you?
I have one. You need it?
No. I'll give you some more. I've been making them. Which reminds me, I should go up and check. I turned the attic into a brewery of sorts, and also a trophy room in the least interesting way. There's just boxes I've just been filling with all the trophies because I don't want them anywhere else.
Ooh! Whoa! That's a lot.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna make some stamina ones. I don't know how good the stamina ones are. I feel like they don't last long enough to actually be useful.
So just instant stamina, no like extra stamina over time.
I don't know. I think... No, there's a mead that does that called the Tasty Mead, which rapidly regenerates your stamina for like 5 or 10 seconds. But it stops health regen or something weird.
Oh.
This, I think, just greatly increases stamina regen, but I don't know how long it lasts.
Yeah, you definitely want to increase stamina regen rather than get like instant stamina.
Unless you're in like the middle of a fight, and by the time you drink that, your opening is probably already gone. But you thought you needed to capitalize on the stamina.
Yeah.
Linen.
Also, I gotta put this linen thread away.
Yeah, so in
Might as well
special,
put this linen.
in this chest over here, next to me. This one. You'll find it.
Aha. Alright. Do we have arrows in here?
I don't think I have them in here. They're back at the mill still.
Alright.
And I just made a bunch more poison.
Against fullings, we're probably gonna want to use poison arrows, huh?
Yeah, poison or needle I've started making. Or I have the stuff to start making.
Does needle also do poison damage?
It does not, but our bow adds poison damage to everything we shoot.
Rude. We get a lot more poison damage by combining.
So, poison from the bow is 20, poison from the arrow is 50. But the arrow is 26 damage compared to... Let's see how much damage the needle arrow does. 62. I think it's almost even. Over time, the poison might do a little bit more. That's if everything is just added on top of each other. I don't know exactly how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you got your foods.
I'm also trying to prepare our portal system just in case.
Yes. Good plan. Yeah, so I'd accidentally been deleting most of our crops. And then once
Well, I think when it comes to
what I
onion
had-
soup, we've got so much of it, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I did one good harvest and just refilled our stock of it because I've been living off of that stuff.
Let's see, do I have enough to make 2 portals? So, 20 fine wood. Oh, what was that? Oh, hey, Bethany, thanks for the like. So 20 fine wood. We've got 50. Actually, I can put 10 away. Oh, hello, Bethany. Okay. Do we have this place for fine wood in here?
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, should be that one. I don't think
I've only
we
got
have any
6 of it on me, but I'll put this, or 6 extra. I'll put that in there. Alright, so now I've got exactly enough for 2 portals, so I can set up our base portal, and then I can have another portal ready to go. So what else? So I've got the arrows, got these potions. I probably don't need this wood, do I? I don't imagine. Actually, you know what? There's so many reasons I might need wood. I'm gonna carry the wood with me.
Wood doesn't hurt. It's usually not too hard to come by, anyways.
Yeah. I think I maybe might put the wishbone away. Anything that we might be using the wishbone for in the
No, I don't think-
plains?
Nope, not that I know of.
I gotta think of a good place to put the wishbone while I'll know where I can find it later.
We've got a couple and some.
Oh,
keys
here we
around
go.
or something.
I see. We've already got one in here, so that's where I'll put it. Next to the other one. Alright. I think I'm situated. I'm gonna be carrying the silver knife with me just to test with. Do some side-by-side comparisons. But other than that, inventory is clear.
So I have the bone mass power, as you
Oh,
noticed. during
I've got Moder. Should I switch to something else?
Yeah, probably. Spawn is
So-
up here, I think. Yep. This corner. Behind me.
Oh, I gotta make a new portal in here too.
I've cleared out the hub ones and replaced them with like permanent portals. So the hub is clear again to use.
Okay, so I don't need to
You
make
wanna
a second
depend on
one. I might make
Also,
a hub
there-
too, though, anyways, because I already
There's
have a
this
portal.
thing over here.
What is this?
This is the obliterator.
Oh, so you put stuff in it and then it's gone?
I think he put stuff in it. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, there's a lever here on the side. I guess we put stuff in it and then pull the lever, and Odin will judge us on how much trash we put in there.
Ah,
Turn it to coal.
let's see. Do we want to be able to run away with Eikthyr?
That might be a good idea. That would probably be the combat-wise for retreating.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if we just want to grab a bunch of Elder, would be a good idea if we just wanted to mine wood. But I think Eikthyr is a better idea.
Yeah, you never know.
Being
We
able
might need
to
to get
not
out of there.
die, probably our first goal.
Kind of feels weird not having my camera up, but I wanted to see if maybe my stream would do better without my face on it for Valheim. Alright, so you have the hub open? Where's hub? In this
Under the
corner?
staircase here.
Alright, I'll just make a hub too, so I'm not carrying around all that stuff.
I also widened up this side here so we can place at least 2 more portals.
Alright.
So we can start with just the vanilla plains, so there won't be any tar that I found on the
Alright.
island.
Get ourselves situated.
Yeah.
Eek.
Used to
Fancy hut.
plains again. Yes, This is indeed a very fancy hut. If hut can even be used to describe it.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to eat food before I leave.
It's just a meager residence. My meager abode here.
Quite nice, though. I very like it. Like the little dinner table. There's a bunch of locks. These guys are always here. I've killed them a number of times, but they always come back right next to the...
Oh yes, I killed a Lux not too long ago.
This cape I'm wearing is actually made of them.
Let's see. Do I want these?
Same stats, it's just fancy. I hit the little guys. And the locks is here.
Alright, we're gonna test out the new, Uh-oh.
He's gonna do his little circle and then come back to hit me again. Watch out for these guys.
Ooh, man, he almost killed me in one hit.
Yeah, careful, they hit pretty hard.
Can't even afford to take a hit at this guy. I guess arrows are fine. I also need to take advantage of your,
My parries.
yeah.
I've kind of got fighting them down pat, but their little bite is very quick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. He was not parried as long as I expected.
No, they recover from the stomp parry quicker for some reason.
Glad that these Loxes respawn.
They're just a common enemy here.
I'm not gonna lure him till you're ready.
Ready? So, fire. I don't know if we both got sneak attacks, didn't look like it.
I don't think you can do double sneak attack, but maybe.
You should be able to.
Oh
He knows
man,
one
what
of
is
us
he
shot
doing?
him, he didn't realize the other one. Okay, he's used a tree to defend himself.
Ooh, I jumped over him.
Okay.
There we go, I got a good hit in there. I gotta watch for the
Distracted
block
by
of
you.
them. I feel like I should get that extra damage anytime I hit from behind, but that's not the case.
Ow. Threw me over a tree.
Woo!
There we go. Do we have beds in the fancy hut?
I don't think so. Actually, yes, I'm pretty sure we do.
Guess we do in the hub anyways. I think we
Up
should
in the
go
corner.
sleep.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think more of the goblins spawn at night in like little raiding parties with torches and stuff. But
Mhm.
also I need to be able to see.
Yeah, it's best to start an adventure in the morning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set up at least 3 beds up here. Yeah, I've got 4 beds up here. Like the big bed.
I can't see. It's too dark. Oh, we got a triple bed up here.
It's the Clash of Arms. Yeah, I know it's not going to be able to read it fast enough.
I don't got
my
nothing this
mouth.
time.
Good morning.
Comfort 12. That's pretty good.
I could go out the front door, or I could jump out the back window.
Oh. Try not to get wet on the walk over there. Keep my stamina regen max. I guess I should have dropped off some of that junk I just picked up. But,
Yeah, I should
two
have
of us,
too,
I think,
but
will be good.
I can always make a portal if we get loaded up.
Oh yeah, that too. Thing we'll have to worry about is the iron or whatever. What is this? Black metal. thing in Dark Souls. There's like this big famous guy who's just really, really cool and really strong. Okay, those two locks just spawned right in front of us. It's called Black Iron Tarkus. So I just keep
I'm
thinking
gonna try
it's
to
Black
do
Iron.
a double shot on here.
How
Yeah.
good is your sneak attack damage with your knife? Would it be worth trying to stab one?
It's not any better than
We shoot it.
when you do
Or
a
when I parry it.
parry. Oh, how do we time this?
I don't think it works.
Alright, I'm gonna get my thing ready to go jump him.
Ow.
Oh, you didn't block, did you? Alright. Woo! Oh, I can do 2 hits in 1 block.
Oh, we got some company.
Oh, die! I tried to get 2 hits in again.
Yeah, you just do not want to be in front of that thing's head. That little, like, bite comes out so fast.
Yeah, I can only get 1 hit in if I want to live. Oh, you're not too far. Oh, I can't make that jump, actually. You're not too far away, so I'm just gonna run on over. The thing is that it's not like Minecraft, and I don't
Cars
lose
don't
like a level
explode
30
everywhere.
XP.
Oh, yeah, that too. I think you only lose your build up.
Just something I never really noticed to begin with.
Yep, that's your classic RPG system. You lose your progress to the next level.
Alright, I gotta eat some foods.
Rocks and some meat. Yeah, they're not too complicated to deal with, but the fact is that they hit you very hard when they hit you.
Yeah, I won't be tanking any hits, so at most I can take 1 stab and then I have to clear out when you do a block.
So, you know, I can get this Duskito's attention without having to do anything funky. Oh, I hear some footing.
Berries.
There's a guy with a torch up there on the hill.
I'm never gonna have any shortage of cloudberries.
No, and they're pretty good too. What did I make with them? Oh, those stamina potions I just put in the thing. They're 10 cloudberries, 10 honey, and the real kicker would be the 10 yellow mushrooms, which are hard to come by. We don't really use them for anything, so we got a nice stockpile. But yeah, I don't even bother with the cloudberries. If I ever need them, I know where to get them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's plenty. One thing I want to know from the Valheim developers. Magic win.
Yes. I mean, like, the third enemy that isn't just a warthog. The Grayling Shaman, or whatever he's called. Nice. It's a very nice being able to just catch those guys.
Yes.
Has like a healing spell and a poison spell, and I want at least one of those.
Yes. Like, how are they smarter than us? Magic is too advanced for humans.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already carrying too much? What the heck?
You got your belt on?
Oh, no.
still, yeah, that is pretty quick. Just pick up all the rocks from those guys, breaking stuff.
Well, I got 5 rocks.
I got like 24. Is your inventory full of who knows what?
Well, I guess I got 27 cloudberries.
Those shouldn't weigh much. They're only 0.1 apiece, looks like.
I already like wrecked a lot of this birch forest.
I guess that's why it's very empty over there.
Yes.
So I did more forward exploring and I stopped over there. There is a camp. Which I don't know really if these guys are stronger than the locks. I mean, they don't hit as hard, but there are more of them, and they're probably harder to avoid. Because I have that bone mass thing, which will give us more defense. I'm thinking of when I want to even use it.
Oh yeah, I might actually be able to take a hit.
Oh yeah, you should be able to take probably 3 or 4. It does a very good job of making you defensive. Only lasts for a couple minutes though, and it has quite a cooldown. I've gotten my timing down with those, and also I've got a shield strong enough to actually block them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't take any damage when you do successful block with that armor?
It's all in the shield, and now. See, the shields have basically a health bar of their own, and as long as their attack doesn't go higher than it, I won't take any damage.
Ah.
I think that's how it worked. I read a lot on shields a while ago, but no, I think I just took 0.4 damage or something. I saw a little bit of red, so it does bleed through. Get down here. Nice.
He's looking at you, I can stab him.
I like these big rocks, but I'm disappointed they don't really have anything else going on with them.
Yeah, they should have some sort of like a shaman ritual site on them or something. Maybe a little bit of treasure.
I think I found a little Stonehenge once, you know. Oh yeah, I found a Stonehenge and that was how I figured out where the boss... Ah!
I didn't think they were actually aggressive.
They're not normally.
They must have seen what we did.
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to see 2-star locks. I guess I'm going to slowly poison them since there's 3 of them chasing us.
One looks like he's kind of...
Oh, he's going to get me!
Stuck on a rock. Oh great, now I've got the little guys chasing me too. I think now would be a nice time for bone mass.
Oh man, you gotta deal with both of them at the same time. Good time to be fast.
Also on fire.
Can I set him on fire? This would almost be a really dangerous situation, wouldn't it?
Yes, but the bone mass helps so much.
But you only have it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes of it.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I switched to a pickaxe and almost got killed.
It's falling, just smacking in the back of the head with a torch. Okay, you guys can't stagger attacks, that's cheating. Oh, so you don't want to be below them. At least me, I can't hit them.
Oof! Oh, good thing I had that thing or I would have died. They can actually attack a little faster than you'd expect. Alright. Watch it waiting for this block. Back away.
Going for it. There we go.
Nice.
Crisis averted. Oh, their meat is pretty heavy. A stack of their meat is 40 pounds. This is not that bad.
Oh, I
Heavy
can
as
build a
meat
portal
goes.
wherever we go.
Right. I'm full on. I don't know. I guess my inventory is full, but I'm not carry weight full.
Alright, well, I'll make a portal then. We'll get situated. Maybe by that rock.
The big rock.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other Loxus still over here.
Alright, well then... Yeah, we can kill it first.
Take care of him really quick. Sneak attack. Not interested in me, would appear.
Woo. Woo!
They pause sometimes and mess up their cycle.
Like, I'm not gonna be dead yet. Okay, now I'll be dead.
Maybe I shouldn't hit him. This isn't going well for me. And then they decide to hit me. I've seen some fancy bases people build off of these things.
Mm-hmm.
And they found... I think the guy actually spawned them using like game commands. But he made like two really close to each other and built like a big, cool hanging one in between them. And made like chains. Look like it was wrapped around.
For some reason I can stick a crafting bench right here.
I was just about to clear a nice spot.
Alright.
Well, you don't have any metal on you.
Oh, I do have metal.
Oh, because I can see the portal was glowing like we didn't have metal on us, but...
Let's make a little boxers.
I was just going to throw it on the ground. It won't go anywhere.
I don't
I
trust the
guess
ground.
the box is more sophisticated.
Looks like I only had that 2 metal.
Like 7.
I wonder if they'll like break our stuff there if we leave it like that. Probably.
I think enemies have like a priority system where they'll attack certain things first. As long as they're not trying to directly pathfind to us. Now is when the chest floor shines.
Yes.
Dump stuff.
Looks like somebody
I do have a
started
couple.
sorting the chest fuller.
I do have a couple spots where I just threw all the logs and rocks. Along with the other things that I started amassing.
Alright. I just love taking care of my inventory without having to think. I didn't try the silver knife, but at this point I think I'm just going to put the silver knife away.
Understand.
Into a box that I'll check.
I will be right back.
Alright. In that case I'll put the knife away in the right location. Yeah, I think I normally put like my really cool stuff in Hunt Island. And I might actually put my webcam back up because it doesn't seem like it matters whether I have it up or not for game. Video capture device 3, is that it? No, that's the... Oh no, that's right. Alright, let's see here. I thought it was like in the far left chest where I put that stuff.
You're looking for? Oh.
I was just looking to where I try to put some of my nice items that I don't use anymore.
You've got a set of armor in the chest floor. Your old blue man suit, your old bow, and your old hat.
I guess maybe we should put it there then.
Speaking of which, make sure you got enough arrows, as you are the resident archer at the moment.
Oh yes. I think I maybe have like 60 or 70 left. Let's see.
I've got 50 poison, and I'm actually trying to use up the rest of our wood arrows.
Ah, yes. Ah, okay, so this is the perfect place for it.
Yeah,
Yes.
so like if someone dies, they are probably going to go through here on the way to a corpse run. That's a very
Yes.
nice place to have an extra set.
Indeed it is. Alright, well, I can go get 24 more arrows from the mill. Oh, hey, Fang. What's going on, man?
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that my beard sticks straight through my helmet. It kind of looks funny, but it also kind of looks weird.
Your beard is just that powerful.
Yeah. Or I have a specific beard slot through the helmet.
Thanks for the stars, Fang. I was getting arrows. There we go.
Yes. My silver sword doesn't actually have that much durability.
I'm doing pretty good, Fang. I died earlier. It was awkward. Loxes, they can eat you up.
Oh yes. And very quickly too.
See you around, Fang. Okay. Oh, 50 more stars. Thanks, man.
We disassemble our portal or leave it here.
I should probably disassemble it. Should we carry? Oh, you are carrying it. Good.
I grabbed them. I'll keep these on me. There's not that many.
In that case, I need to build my crafting table back up.
Yeah, because I think if you punch a chest to death, you only get 3 planks. As opposed to 10.
Alright, there we go.
So as long as those mosquitoes over there don't come and bother us, be alright. Yeah, so this is the first heavy armor I've even crafted in this game. I'd say it does pretty good.
Ooh, I have a hard time passing these up.
I don't notice the 20% move reduction too much.
Hey, Night Striker. Daniel? Who's Daniel?
Oh, 10%. Okay, so it's not that bad. 5% for chest and 5 for the legs. And then once I have my shield and my sword out, then I'm at 20%.
Yeah, I think the big thing is that with all like the levels you have of running, your speed has increased to the point where you have more than 20% more than when we started the game.
Yes.
Then when you
And also,
subtract
it doesn't
20%
take
from
long
that,
for me to get used to my current move speed, especially
Yeah.
like switching games and stuff. Yeah, he did 0.3 damage to me through the shield.
you're looking
Look off
pretty
in the
strong right
distance
now.
there. Doing pretty good. Yeah, so the armor I'm wearing is a bunch of the iron we mined. I went out and mined some more. And with the flax, and now that we have the spinning wheel, I was able to make quilted armor, which is iron
Nice.
and that linen.
That counts as heavy armor?
Yes. Currently, I think it's the best armor in the game. There isn't anything, there's no black iron or black metal armor. Only weapons. Oh, there's one of those big guys over there. 2 big guys, 3 big guys. Yeah, I saw this and went, this will be a job for a different time. Maybe you want to throw down your portal next to this rock here.
Alright,
In case things go sour.
Maybe behind the rock.
Yeah.
How's the planes treating me? Well, I died earlier. 1 hit from a Lox was all it took.
Do
And
that. I'll play with some local foliage.
alright. You should tame some Lox. Yeah, I want to. Actually, I want to find the like a 1-star one maybe, or a 2-star one.
We don't
Oh.
have the saddle. I don't know what I'm missing to make
You
the
just
saddle.
you just need cloudberries to tame a lox. That's pretty cool.
Cloudberries or flax or
Uh
barley.
oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
He's seen us.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Did
that's
he
not
see us?
good.
I don't think he
And
had.
bone
Oh,
mass
they're all
is
walking over here.
on the
They're all
recharge.
coming
Maybe
over here. There are no star loxes.
I think they know you exist. Or they're here to break our stuff.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of them. Holy schneckes. Hmm. Well then. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I guess sometimes there's a need for an invasion tank. Not just a regular tank.
Wish it wasn't getting dark.
I'm very capable of being an invasion tank.
I guess I will just slowly start picking. Ow!
I need an area of
Kill me.
effect attack though to deal with them. I don't have anything like that. Woo! Woo! Alright, let's see. Some dogs would probably come in handy right now.
Oh yeah. I think we tried to bring some out here. It just didn't work.
Alright, so I probably want to start like poisoning them as they're chasing me. But I don't want to use too much of my stamina. Oh! Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful than that. Alright, I'm gonna need my X tier power, I believe. I'm gonna try to get by you before I use it.
I cleared off the party that was killing me. A bunch of little guys that was targeting.
Oh, it's fires. Alright, you got X tier powers now. Oof, oof,
I'm
oof.
going to take out the shaman, I think.
I ran right where he was firing.
I am on fire. I have 11 health. I am going to be in full retreat for a little while.
If you could lure them away from the base, that'd be great.
Oh, you died. I did not see that. Yeah, I'll lead them up the hill. Maybe I can get them in a fight with some locals.
Alright, so I gotta actually eat some food probably before I go up there. Unless, maybe to be safe. I'll give it a
The big
shot.
guys are still close enough to see you. They haven't followed me that far.
Yeah, then in case... You know what, if I eat, it's probably not gonna even help me. I should just run in and
You'll
grab
get that
them.
extra stamina, but your
Yeah.
health won't have time to build up.
Alright, hub. We're going to the hub. We are in the hub.
I think I'm gonna start taking pot shots at the guys from up here.
Oh, I'm hearing lots of noises. Alright, where's my dead body? Oh no, there's a death mosquito chasing me too.
Oh, that's
Alright, it's not like I could actually survive a death mosquito even with my armor on if I'm running away like that.
There's one circling me, and he didn't attack though, and I'm very confused.
I'd be surprised if they don't break that portal here soon, because it looks like that's why they were sticking around. This is going to be a tricky business here. I don't think food is going to help either.
Looks like it's clear for you to come out now.
Alright, I'm going to switch this to be my bed.
Somewhere though.
Did you kill them all?
I killed some. Oh, great. The rest. Oh, these are skeletons.
Yeah. Alright. So I don't think I can live off of cloudberries out here.
No, I don't think they had enough health. I've got some kebabs, sausages, wolf jerky, and onion soup on me.
I'm good. I got the sausages and the wolf jerky. I still need the onion soup because I can't afford to run out of stamina either.
Steal the gold and the goblin head was the only thing in there. What's the durability on our portal? Oh. Ow. You little bug. Get back here.
Oh, she took a chunk out of here.
Got him. Yeah, they took about half of our portal's health off. Yeah, so the big guys were just hitting the side of the rock.
Ah.
The little guys actually walked up and were smacking the portal.
Well, this portal was a very good location then.
Yes. Just stones.
What is this over here? Coins.
It's too foggy.
We could go back and sleep.
We could, but it's not dark. Also, we've already cleared out. I think that was their main army. I hear at least one big one, though.
You think the poison adds up when you hit him with another poison?
I don't know. A couple little ones coming towards us.
They really sneak up on you in the dark.
Oh, there's a shaman again.
Shaman got me last time. Ooh, he's having a heyday over there. An area of attack X would be nice. Alright.
That hurt. Took a direct clubbing from the big man.
Oh, he actually set me on fire. Alright. I drank one of the potions.
Oh, this might be the end. Oh, I made it out.
If I can maybe,
Very little health. I'm retreating back towards the rock.
Alright, I'll keep luring them in the other direction because I can still run. They're not very accurate, but there is a shaman chasing me.
Cleared out the two that were chasing me. But I still only have like 30 health. It won't be much help in a fight. Make my way towards you and provide some covering fire.
Oh, there's a Grey Dwarf Brute too?
Oh! Ah! Launched a fireball across the plains at me. Get him separated from the rest.
Wah!
Ooh!
This is the type of danger I was hoping for. Real danger.
Shaman is down.
Wow!
And bone mass is recharged, so I can buff us.
They're actually like getting smart some, and they're like trying to like head me off at the corner.
Yes, Fullings are supposed to be much smarter, good at like skirmishing and flanking and that kind of thing. They don't have their shaman anymore. Luckily, the big guy has to stop to swing.
It's a new day. But sometimes he swings multiple times.
Yes. Oh yeah, you've got a big guy up there on me too. Got a bunch of spear throwers on me.
Okay. That's a lot of black metal scraps, isn't it? And it's getting foggy.
Almost got my dealt with.
Alright, we gotta get some stamina here.
Oh, I didn't have stamina to block that. I've killed so many of these little ones, and they just keep coming back.
Ooh, no, I'm gonna get hit! Oh, it didn't get hurt that hard. I think it's because what you gave the defense bonus.
Oh yeah, that bone mass. Very nice. Alright. That was a fight.
Oh man. Yes, it was.
I've got 30 black metal on me.
Yeah, I've got 14.
I can't carry anymore, which I think is the only reason I don't have more.
Hmm.
It's having quite the war on this rock, running in circles around it.
I wonder where that portal went.
It's towards the shore a little bit. It's over here, where I am.
You might want to go ahead and deposit something if you're full.
I need some chests so I can put some metal in it. You got wood on you.
Yeah, I can make a chest. Building, crafting, furniture, chest.
Run around the field and collect some more.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, you got
Surprise! Alright, is he gonna come in for a second hit here?
Came from me.
He didn't do much damage to me, I guess. How do I see?
That
Do I
bone
still
mass
have...
is very nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
should
bone
have
mass
it
is
for
still
another minute.
active. It actually lasts a little bit. I wonder if
It's
maybe
5
it'd be
minutes
smarter for us both to bring bone mass, and then that's 10 minutes out of every 20 minutes of bone mass.
I've just wandered into their camp, and I think we got them all.
I'm gonna go deposit my stuff anyways.
I was just running in here to make sure if there was any left, I would fight them with the bone mass thing still on.
Oh, yes. Let's see, can I even switch? No, I probably can't switch to bone mass while
No,
I'm
not
still
while
under
it's on
cooldown for my gear.
A bunch of deer hide. This deer has been running around over here. I think that's all of their chests.
I'll repair also.
Ah yes, my sword is only on like 30% health. Yeah, it looks like they've been fighting the locals here. A bunch of bones and deer hide.
The ghost opened the door when I showed up here.
Yeah, they like to do that. It's kind of spooky. Getting brighter, but it's still foggy. Got some wood that I threw down. Some rocks.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
I'm just scouring the hillside, seeing if I can find any more drops.
Are we near Watchers?
Yes, we are on an island. We're actually quite close to the coast.
So if necessary, we can just use a boat to get that black metal back.
Yep. We could use a boat and then circle around to the fancy hut and pick up the rest of the metal that is over there. And then we'd have a pretty long sail back. The longest of any of our settled locations.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a Oh, man. Yeah, there's a bunch of planes we could have gone to that would be closer.
Yes. But we chose this one.
Yes. Wonder if this one's harder than the closer planes.
I don't know if that's how it works. I think everything is just fixed. But I can definitely see where you're coming from.
It would make sense to make it harder as you go outward.
Right, but then it would be even worse for people who are unlucky and they have like nothing in their starting areas and they have to go out really far to find anything useful.
But if they did it that way, though, it would be like an infinitely scalable experience.
Yes, that too.
And they'd have to like do some rewards too, like you get better drop rates or something. Farther out you go.
In which I got a totem from the village. And I know we got one other one of these.
What does a totem do?
But these are probably what we need to use to summon the boss. And
Ah,
if we
that
only
makes
get
sense.
one per like big village.
We have to raid a lot of villages.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't
find
need
them to
very many of them to figure it.
I gotta run back and fix my sword.
They have advanced technology over here. They make like all the things we make.
They have different buildings too, like building materials. Unlike the Draugr, who actually have the same wooden and stuff as we do. I'm fully repaired. I've still got 67 arrows. I'm not using much to begin with. You
Yeah,
could
the
always upgrade your knife more.
Yes, the arrows don't do very much.
The poison is nice. That's one thing. We have the best bow. There doesn't seem to be another bow yet. I unfortunately was spoiled a little bit, as I now know what one of the Mistland enemies is going to be. I kind of wish I would have just run into it when I got there.
Yeah.
But
It's what you get when you do
Valheim.
research.
It was just on their Steam. No, I think it was like a news article.
They just like showed it off.
Google page. Yeah. It's like, it might not be its final thing. It was just a design or something. But yeah, Valheim just celebrated its like first birthday. It's 1 year old.
Oh wow, I thought it was older than that even.
I don't know if 1 year since it was. Oh, it's still in early access, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not done. So, yeah, it does feel older than that, but I guess not. It just came out in the beginning of last year. They've done pretty dang good, I'd say.
Oh yeah. Alright, so I'll upgrade this knife. Actually, I probably can't even upgrade it that much.
We should
Very
have a
expensive to
good bit of
upgrade.
metal.
Let's see how much it costs before I go committing all my resources, because I don't really do that much damage with my dagger anyways.
Maybe you usually just like run away from them and shoot them with a bow.
Yeah, that's what I've been
I guess
doing.
you do have the bow armor.
Yeah, because if I get too close, I run the high risk of dying.
Yeah.
I can run in and take a stab after you've
We can get you
locked them.
a helmet. So if you stop being the archer guy, you lost your archer buff.
I think unless I go
yeah.
full armor and shield, it doesn't make sense for me to try to take hits.
Yeah. I was just gonna offer you like getting a helmet, but still keeping like the light or medium light armor, like the root armor. It was only 2% less move speed.
So this
Out on-
knife,
Because a fully upgraded helmet like I have is 32 defense on its own. Which is nice, but yeah, it won't be enough to protect you from dying from a lox.
so I'm only gonna gain 1 slash and 1 pierce by upgrading this.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty disappointing.
I mean, it only costs 4 metal and 5 linen to do one upgrade. So I think it
Linen
probably
is
makes sense to do the first upgrade, but probably not the second one.
Metal we are getting just for fighting these guys, so this is one metal I don't think I'm ever going to be short on.
I don't think so.
No,
Well,
we've
I'll
got
upgrade it once, and we'll see what the cost is for the
70
next level.
in this box. And I know we've got some back at the house on this island. And there's also the other planes with the tar stuff. Ooh, we don't actually have ocean access from there. That might be a problem. We have water. I don't know if it's a big lake, though. That'd be our first lake. Not really lakes in this game. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's true. I guess the lakes weren't really the big thing for the
Vikings.
Norse.
Yeah. I don't want to put your longship on a lake and be like, alright, now what? King of the lake.
Also, I think any lakes that have just become fjords. Just erodes away. Well, hey, Megan, thanks for the like.
I wonder how far the planes continue. And if there's any more goodies. I might grab this metal. I think I'm going to grab all the metal I can carry and start running it back to the fancy shack.
Okay. So, I've upgraded the black metal knife twice. It's not very much better, but it's fully upgraded. Because we need a level 7 forge to do it any further.
Really? Does it show you the recipes? Like the requirements to level up again?
Yeah, I think I've got enough resources, but...
Oh. Well, if it shows resources at all, that means it can be upgraded.
That means it can be upgraded? Yes. Oh yeah, that means that we could fit... Yeah, if we had the right required station level.
We have... I don't know what upgrades we don't have.
Maybe they added something in the Mistlands.
But having a weapon now that we can't fully upgrade. I mean, the last upgrade I made was pots and pans. I guess we haven't made any smithing upgrades with this black metal. We've already got tools made iron. Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be.
Am I supposed to be able to repair stuff here? Oh, I guess it's the forge. I need to use a crafting bench. The roots are not forge items.
No.
Alright, I've cleared out my inventory, upgraded my dagger. I probably should stop grabbing those berries, because we probably have more than we'll ever use.
Maybe. Ooh, if you want to go up... I was gonna say, see if those potions are done. I don't think they are. I think we still have a little bit to wait. Those stamina.
You can go check it out. While you're walking the
Yeah.
black metal back.
So once I get there, I'll just portal back to the other side anyways.
I keep running into the fire and flames. I'm actually super weak to fire. That's probably partly the reason I died from that guy.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
No, not no. On, no. Okay, hold on. Lost track of which ones go to where.
Base.
There it is.
Yeah, it's on the right side there.
We got multiple sides that kind of look the same. And it's like, am I on the right side? Nope. go.
The portal we have is almost perfectly the opposite side of the island.
Alright, we've got the medium stamina mead. Should I just leave it here, or you want me
Yeah,
to bring it to you?
bring me some of that, at least.
Alright.
I'm not sure how good it is. Does it say,
How many you
time on
want?
it?
10?
Yeah,
Sec?
that's fine.
It says, 160 stamina.
Oh, so it just gives you stamina.
I can see how that would be useful for you, especially because you don't have, like, the level of stamina regen that I have.
No,
'Cause
I've
you're
only
not
got the
eating the
onion
stamina
soup
foods.
that I'm living off of.
You're eating onion soup?
Yes.
Okay, so you probably have just
Because
enough
I
stamina then.
can't attack if I don't have stamina, and I
Oh, yeah,
think
yeah.
there's also some level of stamina needed
For
for
blocking?
blocking. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I think they changed that before I started playing. I think it's based off of health, but I'm not sure. Definitely feels like it takes stamina.
Alright. Well, I'm on my way back to
The rock, hub, whatever where we are.
uh-oh, we have hub 2 over here, and we have hub over here, there we go. Oh, hello there. Should we dismantle this since you brought all the metal back?
I brought as much as I could carry. I still got 33 here, but I think we should continue on. It looks... I don't know how far the planes go. This camp is farther than I've been. Oh, is that more metal? Yes, it is.
Nice.
And I've hit the limit. I can't carry any more metal.
Alright, well I can carry a lot of stuff. What was that?
Ooh, that's a tar pit. We might want to put the portal back. Maybe
In town?
camp. Somewhere nice. Also, if you put down a crafting... I guess I can too. Oh no, I threw the wood down. If you put down a crafting bench, I can start disassembling their
Actually, I
chests.
could put a crafting bench like inside here, where we can actually use it for real.
Oh. I wonder if the roofs count. I guess we'll find out.
You're standing where I could put it. Can't see. Yeah, their house is a little awkwardly small. How do we know if it works or not?
Let me see if I can just get rid of this bed. Well, the bed's gone. Yeah, it works. The roof is real.
Alright, let's see. I can't tell if this portal's facing the right way. Yeah. Can't see.
Turn around and start disassembling all their
Okay, this is the way
chests.
it goes. Oh, this doesn't like occlude with anything. Oh, it does. There we go. Alright, I wonder if we can actually even use it. Oh, I can't because I'm wearing the stuff. Ah, yes, this is a good choice. A better fire.
Some metal in here. I can move again.
I'm gonna check the portal to make sure it ports.
A bunch of tanning racks. Free leather? What is this made of? Leather scraps and deer hide.
I didn't think about the fact you can get stuff out of it. The portal works fine. We could take a... I'm gonna go to sleep over there so that way I don't have to like take a double trip. through the portals if I die. Actually, I think I already did. I already did sleep here.
Oh, I thought there was some crazy looking, like, skeleton knight standing up there on that hill above me. But I think this is
The
their
tombstone
little
thing?
totem. Yeah.
Oh, the totem? Is this the thing that we
Oh, the
use?
totem was on top of it and I took it off.
Oh, okay.
But if you look over there, something is being killed. Repeatedly.
Over there.
So the tar straight ahead. I guess south. That big pit surrounded by bones. You can see them sliding around.
I'm not.
They shoot.
Oh, I see it now.
And also, when you get hit, you move. You are slowed significantly.
Maybe I can just like snipe it from all the way over here.
Maybe. You can hit one. I'll see if I can.
Oh, I think it knows about us.
I've never killed one.
Ah! Holy shnikes! He's poisoning me to death.
I killed it, and I got a bunch of new recipes. Oh, whole new build items. Whole new build items.
So I would have died.
Just keeps going. Keeps on styling. Check out this. I gotta just grab that one piece of tar I just threw. And your screen will just be recipes
Darkwood
forever.
gate. Single roof. Oh man, all kinds of roof. A pole? I wonder if the pole is really good. Black metal chest. Wonder if the black metal chests have a lot more. We could even get a hot tub.
Oh, the hot! I didn't see the hot tub. We need a hot tub.
Somebody's snooping around.
I can hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, they're on the opposite side of that wall down there, to the northeast. Since they're so close.
I think poison resistance is pretty important for fighting those guys.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
And I already have some poison resistance.
Poison wasn't, I don't think, as bad for me as the fact that they shoot and slow me, and then they can just continuously shoot me because I can't get away. And I didn't get close enough to kill them because I was trying to run away. Single raspberry. I will not eat that. It will mess up my appetite.
I'm not seeing any other tar monster around here. Sure, he'll pop out eventually, right?
I don't know. Growth trophy. It's stuck in the tar. I can't pick it up. What?
Maybe you need special tar-based tools.
There's also stone in there, and I can't pick that up either. How do I? Ah.
It's stuck in the tar. It's like literally stuck in the tar.
We can't pick it up.
Oh, you tried to set it on fire?
I took the torch out, hoping I would either blow up or like melt it up away, and hey, there's 2-star. And down he went.
Maybe you're just not supposed to kill them when they're near tar. But there wasn't tar there, was there? When we killed them?
There's also just tar around that we can harvest. Part of it, at least. We can harvest the tar that isn't stuck in the tar. Definitely strange.
This doesn't make any sense.
I don't want to climb in the middle, as tempting as it is.
Doesn't seem to be damaging me any. I'm gonna take one for the team. Oh! I'm covered in sticky tar.
Did it say that?
Yeah.
Ooh, you are like dragging it around with you.
Is it getting on you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, so it goes away. Eventually.
It kind of looked like you were spreading it though. But I didn't see it on the ground. Huh. I don't know. Sticky lump of tar. How you can pick up stuff out of tar. Look it up. It's stuck in the tar.
Maybe you raised the ground by it and then it's not stuck in the tar anymore? I don't have anything to raise the ground with though, do I? No.
Huh.
So
it...
Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, nothing.
Oh, you stepped in a tar pit here. The tar actually responds to gravity, so we can dig a trench and drain it away.
Or just dig, or... Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it says. I can't really see.
Oh, I was able to get the trophy.
Oh, nice. What is it? Just like a blob of tar?
Let's see, yeah. Kind of disgusting.
Oh, it's got like little teeth. Black and sticky mess, indeed. Oh, look, got a little grip here. See, the other camp that I cleared out above one of the swamps, I think, above Bone Mass, I never saw anything come back. These guys, it almost seems like they're coming back to this camp.
Yeah.
That's the second little party that came back over here already.
Maybe it happens when you're
just be
farther away from the center.
Maybe. Because the other one, I mean, I was only like just a little bit northwest. I see lights in the tar pit.
Oh, hey, Michael. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. You didn't come up with any plans for your birthday? I think he'd have a problem with the fact that he's carrying a torch.
In tar?
But no, he just, like, sets me on fire.
Oh yeah, did you get those stamina potions?
Yes, here you go.
Yeah.
So how hard is it to come by these healing potions?
They're not too bad. The most, we just have to kill some leeches.
Alright.
They're pretty easy though, other than that.
Yeah, I pretty much have to drink one every time I get set on fire. It's kind of happening a lot. Too busy. You have to have a rain check. You can always have your birthday celebration on the weekends, you know?
Really avoid killing these guys near the tar, because I don't want to get the metal stuck in there.
True. I was kind of
That's
hoping we'd get another tar man thing.
Yeah. I guess this is the first time you've run into one of the pits. But the other planes that I went to had two right next to each other, so I don't know how rare they are.
Maybe it's kind of like those, what do you call them? Like those fiery things, where they just like respawn like every 5 minutes when you come back to check on them again.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never, like I said, I never killed any of these things before. Oh, there's like a big old stone tower over there.
Your English isn't well at the moment, Michael. I didn't know that you I didn't know that you spoke a different language from English.
Saw the stats for the knife you've got there, and I was pretty disappointed that the parry isn't better.
Yeah. I haven't actually tried pairing with it.
They're not worth it. I think they're all too low to even withstand. Get them running around me.
Might be good for me to get a black metal medium shield, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the kind I have.
Ah, you're German, Michael. Cool. Guten Tag. Or is it Guten Morgen right now over there in Germany? I think it's pretty early morning, isn't it?
I don't know how we're going to get up there.
What age am I? My age is a bit of a secret. How old do I look? As you can see, this mustache and this beard keeps coming back. It gives a little bit of a hint. Oh gosh, why is it always fire? Can't deal with all this fire.
Oh, look, a totem. If you stand over here, you get a clearer shot.
Yeah, like I'm
There's
just
also
shooting at
some
the floor
stairs.
here.
Actually, I think I found my way up there.
Oh, you found the stairs? There we go.
I found what passes for stairs.
It's
This
kind of
building
like
is a
stairs.
mess. It only gets worse.
It definitely gives me the feeling that these Fullings... Like this was originally not made by Fullings, and then they made it their own.
Yeah, because this is like the stone towers we find in the Black Forest. The ones that are full of skeletons. Yeah, so look at this weird little totem thing.
Ah. Fancy. Wonder, does the boss then probably going to be a Fulling type boss, like a giant Fulling?
Maybe. Or is he gonna look like the totem? Because the totem's face kinda looks like the stone that we put the trophy on. And that's, you know, a picture of the boss. This is quite the landscape here in front of us. We've got two big mountains off in the distance.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Wow. It actually is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And there's like no...
Strange.
The super tree is not in the way at all. Because we're like facing away from it. So it's 10:47 p.m. here in Florida.
Oh, there's a little camp this way.
What age are we in Valheim? What day is it in Valheim? What did we check?
It's like 407 or something.
Yeah, 407, I guess,
We've
but...
just entered the black metal stage.
Yeah, we're black metal now.
Yaman's got the first black metal weapon, and I've got a shield. That's all we've made from it, to my knowledge.
Oh, what is going on there? Do you see that?
I did not. I was eating food.
I thought I saw like something get launched out of the tower, but maybe it's just like a loading effect.
Maybe. Somebody could have spawned and, like, in the tower and just flew.
Hmm.
Try to keep the ones with fire away from you, but they don't generally agree with that too well.
Oop, I gotta eat some foods. There we go.
Ah, yes. So, I
Oh,
blocked it.
magics. Hopefully
I
he doesn't
just
try to get
parried
magic
fireball.
fire on me.
It
Actually,
did
I
not
should shoot
go
this
as-
guy. He heals himself, doesn't he?
Ah, there are multiple.
He heals
shamans.
himself a lot.
I think we can fall back for a second.
Alright, yeah, if he sets me on fire, that's a problem.
Yeah, so this stamina potion is not very good. Basically, it's a one-time press to have full stamina, and you have to wait 2 minutes until you can do it again.
Oh, he set me on fire. Yeah, I haven't been doing many Valheim streams lately. It's been a while. That shield's getting a lot stronger.
Nice. Shaman is making his way towards us.
The last you saw was Iron Age? Yeah, what is
Well,
in
I mean,
between Iron Age and...
that
Oh,
is
Silver.
the
You
last
missed
one we
Silver.
did. Oh, Silver. I forgot about the Silver. At least the Shaman don't have like any health.
Yeah, my whole rogue strategy is not working very well here. Zero is not very strong.
Yeah, I think these enemies are also quite a counter to that strategy. In fact, they use their numbers and spread out.
Mm-hmm.
But even the locks didn't let it be very easy for you. I think sword and shield, big parry is the way to play this game from what I found.
Yeah, it's not like Terraria where it's kind of balanced around doing things a whole bunch of different ways.
And like the tower shields and stuff don't seem good at all because you're fighting something in there. Oh, it's you poison them. I was like, what? They just take damage.
At least I just eliminated 2 of them before the fight even started.
There's a 2-star. He's bigger.
Oh, he didn't take much damage at all, even from my dagger.
Ow!
Oh, he just, like, clobbered
Ow.
me.
Oh, he clobbered me. He almost 2-shot me. That's a big boy right there.
Thing is, he's deceptive because he's actually kind of small, but he does the big damage.
Oh, he's got a sword. As opposed to the clubs. I guess that green one has a sword too. Yeah, that.
We're doing a lot of dying tonight. Yeah, I think.
I mean, this is the next area, so
Yeah.
everything here should be stronger than us.
But I've never had this much trouble. I think that my strategy just doesn't work here.
Yeah. I think you might have to try on some heavier armor. But you're not really built for it. I think your stats are with the knife. Though I think you would do decent damage if you parried one of these guys and then just... After parrying him, you're already in his face.
Do the stab hits.
Yeah. You do a good bit of damage.
What about a base on the Copper Age? I think most of our stuff in Copper and even before that was at the mill. And we still use the mill a lot.
Yeah. Most of our stuff is all at that one base. The most we've done separate from it was our mountain. And our swamp. But that was basic. That was barely base at all. It was a tree house. The 2 like cool swamp bases we made turned out to have like nothing in the swamp worthwhile. So they were immediately abandoned.
Yeah, we put a lot of work into those houses before we realized that it was useless.
Yeah, I stopped at one yesterday. What was it? I don't know. I stopped at the small one. The one that didn't have fences or anything. I think it was like an emergency little base they made when I fell off the boat and died to a bunch of horrible things in the swamp when we first got there. I don't know where you died. Oh, straight ahead. There's one in the house. And one standing over there.
Alright, so now I know if there's a 2-star one, don't let it hit me.
There's a 1-star one. It's not too bad.
Yeah, his bow and arrows are just horrible against these guys.
I wonder if they're resistant to piercing.
It might be.
Pretty much. I can't carry any more metal. Just throw it in this chest for now.
So if the armor doesn't matter for pairing, then a shield is like all I
If
need,
you'd like
right?
to try out my shield. That would be a way to test. Stuck.
Heal, chat.
Yeah, 'cause this is block armor, block force.
Alright, so when I see it in my inventory, it shows block armor 90, 92, block force
Oh,
60.
for me it was 90, 100. So
If I'm
how much
wearing
health
it,
do you have?
I've got 132 health on me right now.
At 146. So I think that is based on our max health.
So you probably just eating a little bit better foods than I am right now.
Just a little. Yeah, I got a wolf kebab, sausage, and wolf jerky.
Hmm. Man, this shield slows me down a lot. How
Yeah,
much is it supposed to?
5%.
Only 5% though.
Just
Huh.
from the shield.
I think the other thing is this. Well,
The armor isn't it like 4% or something?
yeah,
It's
this
either from
armor's
the
only
chest or
4%.
the legs.
I'm down 9% total. I feel like this armor isn't doing much for me though.
No, it's also making you weaker to the fire, which I didn't think was going to be a problem.
Yeah, and then we get fire all over the place.
And yeah, now we have fire enemies.
Michael says it's not based on your max health at all.
Okay. Why is his different than mine?
So now that I'm wearing it, 90, 92, and you said yours was 90, 100 something?
100. Yep.
Maybe it's your block skill?
Maybe.
I haven't
Which
been
I would
doing much
assume
blocking
mine's
at
much
all.
higher. Mine's 21.
One thing you could do is like when your food wears off, look at it.
I'll have to look. Yeah. If I look at my sword, my block armor is 33.
Oh, it's based on your base health. Those
Which your base health doesn't change though.
Does it mean that it's based on your current health instead of your max health? Is that what you're saying, Michael? 'Cause I think that's what Buster's been saying, is that if his health is low, then he's not getting... Is that right? You're not getting the full parry power if your health is low?
No, I think it's based on your max health. I think even when I'm low health, I still block as good. There is like another thing called like, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a little red bar that appears when you block that goes up, and if that hits the top, it breaks your guard. I just have to wait. Anyway.
He doesn't actually do very much damage to me if I parry with this.
No, the parry should. So how it works is the parry or the block will absorb all the damage, but since it broke your guard, the rest will go through.
It also means that I can't like immediately counterattack, doesn't it?
Right. So if you want to try out that shield for a bit.
I was a little bit scared to be the only one with the shield when the fight starts.
I might be able to parry the little guys with my sword. I could
Here's
also
somebody,
go back
I don't
and
see
grab
him.
my old shield. I left a bunch of iron in that chest back at the camp we just raided. I think we might have to go grab that and move it. Also, yeah, you want to put your shield on your back when you're running around. So just press R to sheath your gear, and it won't slow you down anymore. Just press it again to draw it.
It doesn't work for armor, but it works for a shield.
Weird. Yeah, I've got a bunch of metal in here. So if you want to carry some of that. Or all of it, I guess.
Carrying too much. What can I...
You're full too.
If I put some wood away, I don't need all this wood. I'm at 448 out of 450.
I'm at 3.
Oh, should we grab the portal?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. almost. I can see there that there's just woods. So the planes can't go on that much further. According to the coast, it kind of looks like it stops there. So we still got a good bit to go. I don't know.
What's the plan? Are you planning on running that way?
I don't know. We need to do something with all this metal. We need to bring it back. Or we could just make a couple like outposts that we sail to and collect all the iron from as we circle this island.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Good
Going out,
times.
coming back to home. Interesting.
Good night, Michael.
I hear some little guys you can
Oh,
test your parrying on.
There was a Desquito as well.
Oh.
I don't think I actually, what happened there?
I
I
don't
think
know.
I just didn't dodge it or anything.
I think you might have just blocked it.
Oh, because yeah, I don't actually have a... Like, I've not had a bunch of experience in actually parrying. I was just holding my shield up.
Yep. Yeah, because you have to parry, you have to block right before they hit you. Ooh, there's some blocks. We'll not play with them.
Not the first person to
Because
practice
that
parrying
is a
on.
bad way to try and learn, because if you mess it up, it will just eat you. Mosquitoes aren't too bad. They kind of attack as soon as they get to you. Whereas the Fullings like to run around in circles.
Oh, I just got a block only.
I heard a parry. You got to parry off of one of them. Probably. Like,
I only saw the word block.
it doesn't say parry. It'll make a fancy noise. That was just a
That
block.
was a block. I did it too early.
I'll let you play with this guy then. I'll stop trying to stab him. There you go.
That was a
See the
parry?
different noise it made.
So it'll always say blocked even if it's a parry.
Right, because it didn't do the damage to you.
Is that a parry?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you
I
hear
can't
the-
tell yet.
The much louder noise almost sounds like a... I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like metal being slapped, but not really. And that's foggy and I can't see anything. It's much easier to tell with like the Fullings or something else that actually gets staggered. Mosquitoes recover very quickly.
Oh, behind you. You had Desquito.
Ow. Definitely a fan of this armor.
Yeah,
It
that
only does,
Desquito
like,
doesn't
20
do too much to you.
Only 20, and while my health is 160.
Hey, 10th house. What's up?
We'll see if anybody's back at the tar pit. I see something in front of us, but I think it might just be part of the camp.
I mean, we were far away from the camp.
Yeah. Looks like
We
no.
can use the portals here.
Yeah. I'm just kind of seeing if there's anybody hanging out there.
Wonder how long it takes for them to show up. Maybe they don't respawn.
Okay, that was a rock. I thought it was a tar thing.
The 1-star falling.
So yeah, it's much better.
Yeah, because it gives me a chance to actually
Hit
take
them,
some
and then once you
stabs.
get them, once you do enough damage, it staggers them again, so you can just keep on stabbing. So we've got a bunch of metal here in this chest. I think we'll just store
Boat
this
from
metal
here?
here. Yeah, and we'll come back here with a boat and pick it up.
Should I just leave this hub here then, and then make a new hub? I've got a hub 2 ready to go.
We could.
Seems like a good thing to just so we don't like lose track of where the stuff is.
I don't know. That's also a nice halfway point of I'll grab the rest of the stuff that I can bring
All right.
home.
I'm gonna deposit my things and then grab
Also
the
grab
materials.
my old shield so I can have one too.
Oh yeah, you need the shield back. Here.
I can't carry it right now. I'm full of garbage.
All right.
Give me a second. Or some berries.
So you didn't try to upgrade your shield yet?
The shield's maxed out.
Oh, that's weird. The shield can't upgrade more than...
4, I think.
I needed a level 7 upgrade.
See, for me, it didn't even show that it could be upgraded again.
See,
So that's why I was asking
weird.
about yours.
I wonder what armor I should use then instead of... Maybe I need to go back to troll armor.
That would... You'd take more damage, not from fire, though. But you would be... I mean, your armor's right here under my feet, so... Could always give it a try.
Fire's been a problem.
Yeah, the fire's definitely a problem for you. Poison? Is that from the hat? That's the chest that protects you from poison.
The hat. Oh, maybe I should... Actually, let me double check everything. So...
Because if you want, you could trade the hat out for something with higher defense. But then the
So
tar thing would be poison again.
The armor is giving me resistance to pierce and fire.
Okay, so Pierce would actually keep the mosquitoes from killing you as much.
Oh, that's
I don't
probably
know
why I
how-
wasn't taking much damage from the dead mosquitoes.
Ooh, that might be it. That may be actually pretty good. I'll have to remember that when I run around in here.
I get
Of course,
resistance
the
from
fire
poison
kinda
from my
counters
hat.
that.
Yeah, the fire would counter it, but I guess instead of having one modifier against, or instead of having 3 modifiers against fire, I'll just have 1 modifier against fire.
So you won't be as weak against it.
And
Or
then I'll
you
also have the poison defense, which that poison defense probably is going to come in handy too.
Or you could grab your Drake helmet and go for higher armor.
Hmm.
I don't think it's much better than that thing.
True.
Or we could make you a padded helmet like I've got, and you could have 32 armor just from your head.
Yeah.
Good, because we have the iron. And we
Yeah,
can always
'cause-
get more iron. And I found a new crypt, actually, in our swamp that hasn't been opened yet.
I'm probably going to be taking hits, regular hits, because I'm not a pro at this whole...
I almost want to trade you styles for a bit. Let you be the heavy guy.
Oh yeah,
Me try to roll around and be a guy who
we
gets
could do that
murdered.
if you want to.
I'm also almost finished using all my wood arrows. Look at the map. I wonder how much. Got a good bit of plains to go, and also a good bit of walking to get back there.
Yeah, and who knows how much is in the middle of this island.
Well, the middle is at least partially mountain.
Oh,
There's
true,
a second
true.
mountain we saw. But there's like an empty area in the middle between 2 big mountains. And then there's a swamp on the opposite side, which we haven't explored yet.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if before we go boating everything back, we should check out the swamp and see if there's a bunch of iron we can boat back at the same time.
Oh, true, true.
This armor set is made of iron.
Did we collect... I thought we did a bunch of iron mining. I think we collected and brought it back, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
There might not be very many places left to mine iron over there.
I found one. I've got marked as a new crypt.
Yeah, how do I mark on this map again? Mouse button.
Middle click. to ping.
Looks like there's some swamps over here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We should check those before we boat everything back. We're looking from the coast, though. I don't think we saw any crypts. I don't know how far into the island.
Are you able to hold your shield?
Yes. My inventory's clean. So what do you want? Let me fix my sword. I guess it'll be... Yeah, we'll trade playstyles here for a little bit. as we
All
get
right.
back in there. I need a fully fledged forge to fix my sword. Just through fine craftsmanship. I use some of my healing medicine. I'll grab some extra.
Getting hot in here. Turn my fan on. That's better.
I do wonder what kind of food would make good. High health is nice.
I've just been going wolf jerky, sausages, and onion soup.
That's generally what I look for, but I brought some wolf skewers, which is 65 health and 21 stamina. So it's a little extra health, but basically just an upgrade to the sausages, really.
Oh, have you run out of food and tried your shield yet?
No. But it is...
Michael was pretty convinced that the foods didn't matter.
It is at 100 again. I could do something to speed that up. Where did I kill those things? Just go outside for a moment.
You actually take damage from that?
I did. He is correct. My blocking is still at 100.
Huh. It's just probably a matter of the skills you've earned along the way.
But I know that how much you can block is still based on food, weirdly enough. I definitely remember seeing blocking is now based on health instead of stamina in a patch change when I first bought the game. So I guess you need to be beefy enough to take a full hit. Alright, so...
The swapping has begun?
Yep. We'll keep the capes. Those will be our style. Because they're the same stats.
Silver sword. Silver sword. Where's the shield?
I'm on the floor in front of me. I don't know why I didn't make it to you.
The pickaxe is gonna have to get relegated to a new location. The shield needs its spot. I don't feel too slow. It's actually not bad at all.
No, it's not too bad. We can definitely get you a set of the armor. What do I do with feathers? Feathers. Make me some fancy arrows now that I'm a fancy archer.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful about taking hits, because you don't get to take many hits. I'm gonna go upgrade my power back to, what's it called? The one for defense. One mass. The X-tier power only got me killed because I was trying to use it to run away, and it caused me to stop. So, kind of doesn't work.
Well, the bone mass kind of helps because when you stop to try and use it, you're gonna get smacked. It'll do way less damage.
Molder. Bone mass. Bone mass doesn't give any resistance to poison, interestingly enough.
No, it's just physical. So I don't think the guy's magic will be weakened either.
So fire is probably also a problem.
Yes. Okay. You may want to go find...
I think one thing, instead of bringing poison potions around, we should just each have one of those root hats.
Maybe. I think the armor is... Yeah, I'm at less than half the armor I had on just a second ago, before we traded. Down to 46.
I wonder if you can maybe swap that hat on while you've already started taking damage. And still take less damage.
Because just like, well, maybe for like the damage it does, but the duration I don't think it'll affect. Because remember how we always got poisoned and then drank the potion, and it was too late? The duration was already set. I'm gonna guess that's the same way. Let me see if I can find my old shield. I shoved it somewhere.
Not ready for the full commit, huh?
Being able to parry will do so much more damage.
Yeah.
That's why I'm disappointed that parry isn't much higher with the knife.
Yeah, I don't think the shield really gets too much in the way of the knife, though.
5%
Plus,
speed reduction.
I needed to get the resources for another portal, so 2 of these. And some fine wood. And some regular woods.
If you want, you can grab some of the really fancy food over in the new house. Fish wraps and lox meat pie and a serpent stew and cooked lox meat. Bread. Bread is just better onion soup.
Oh, bread is better onion soup, but it's a lot of work to make, huh?
It's just farming.
Yeah, but isn't it like a complicated thing where you have to do the right amount of time and everything?
Oh yeah, that part is kind of baking the bread is strange. It's just like cooking, like meat used to be. You put it on and then you have to kind of watch it.
Mm-hmm. I guess we still do meat like that even now.
Not really. Most of the food gets cooked in the cooking pot in the crafting recipe. So, other than fish for the fish wraps is the only thing I have to actually throw on a cooker.
I think I do dog meat like that sometimes, just to save.
Wolf meat's decent like that.
Alright, I can't figure out where I'm going anymore. Peace.
Yeah, we need to do something to the portal hub to make it more navigatable. And get rid of a bunch of the old portals we don't use, or put them in a secondary area.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the ones to a swamp over here, all the ones to the mountains over here.
This is the major food zones.
Mm-hmm. I don't have much. I basically just was making them to test and to decorate a little bit.
I'm gonna put my old foods back here.
Yeah, there's not very much in there, so make sure to bring enough food.
Oh, bread. So bread is an upgraded onion soup. 20, 60, 20. 23. Oh, it's got 2 HP per tick. That's a big deal. So you say we don't have much food, so...
There's not a lot of amount-wise, so just make sure you don't just grab, one thing.
Right. Fish wraps is a high amount of health. I feel like I should grab like 4 fish wraps.
Yeah. Lox meat is not as good as I hoped.
Cooked lox meat. Is there like a recipe for lox meat that we can't do yet?
You can make pie out of it, as you see in there.
It is 4 per tick. Oh, it's the pie. Oh, so if you do make it into a pie, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but raw, it's not as good stat-wise as sausages, but it is slightly faster health regen. Serpent stew is like the highest health in the game, but also you have to kill one of those things on land.
Yeah.
Or I guess not land. The meat floats, the scales sink.
I think I'll stick with the sausages, I guess, for the third one.
Yeah, the thing about fighting with the sword and shield is when you do your parry, it takes a little bit of stamina, and then you do your combo, and then as soon as your combo's over, they're generally going to swing at you, so you have to parry, and then you're usually out of stamina. So you can't capitalize on that second parry. At least that's what happens when I fight Lox.
So maybe maybe I should have the hybrid one. What's it called? The wolf jerky. Wolf jerky bread, and
I don't know if we have any other better hybrids. Let me check my cook and pop.
it's not actually a very good hybrid, is it? 33 compared to like a lot of these things are more than like they're 70 one single thing, and that's 33.
I just was confused because I saw carrot soup and I didn't remember that existing. It's been so long. I don't think we've ever made that. It's not any good. Yeah,
I think it'd even make more sense
going to like 2 health and then bread or something high stamina would be good.
I think onion soup plus bread and then the full health thing. I feel like stamina is going to be more important then, because the health doesn't actually factor into it.
Right, you only take a little bit of chip damage. It's not really noticeable.
Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go for...
Messing up hurts. So it won't hurt as bad fully armored as you are now.
I'm going to try bread, onion soup, and fish wrap. We'll see if that's a mistake. See, oh, I need to get some wood from the other base.
We've got wood here.
Some pine wood?
Yep, top left on the woods box.
Is it 20 pine wood? I think it's 20 pine wood.
Yeah, it's 20 per portal. Ooh, also, here is arrows. Ooh, yeah, they glow, and look at them things.
Ooh, needle arrow. You guys should bring the poison arrows too?
Maybe, just to at least see how different they are.
Well, this poison arrow does 52 poison damage. That's a lot of poison damage, but not a lot of regular damage. That probably explains why, it's probably going to be a huge difference using needle arrows on fullings versus a poison arrow.
I don't know if they're resistant to poison or anything.
It might be,
like
because
that.
it didn't seem like... But the other thing is you want to see like big initial damage rather than like damage over time anyways.
Yes, because killing it before it smacks you upside the head is very important. Red. These shrap's look good. Conveniently, my farm over on Farm Island produces fish because they seem to get caught up there on high tide when it goes back down. So that's where those fishes come from. They're just washed up in the flax field.
No need to actually do any fishing.
Conveniently.
Actually, is there fishing?
Yes. Do you remember? It's horrible.
I don't remember catching any fish myself. I don't think I really was paying attention to it too much.
it takes a lot of stamina and it's very difficult. And it's just so finicky and weird. I don't think I've ever. I think maybe my entire time playing this game, I've caught 2, maybe 3 fish.
Cool.
It's not.
Is there a fishing skill?
I don't know.
There ought to be, but there's not.
There's not. It's tough enough that there should be.
I guess they probably don't want to do it like Minecraft, where it's like you get a couple things and suddenly they just jump out of the water to get you.
Well, they have to. They physically be there in this game. So you have to find fish that spawned already. I think just less stamina drain would be great. Hang out here so my newfound health can start to regen.
Well, alright, we're gonna eat these foods. So my health isn't humongous, but my stamina is.
And do we have like a hub 2 or something? I can't remember which portal we're
Yeah, we've got a hub 2. Actually, did we use a hub 2? Hub connected. Yeah, I haven't used hub 2 yet.
We've just been going through the one portal.
Oh, you know, I gotta bring regular wood as well.
Oh yeah, for the table. Which I think we have some here. No, I took it back with me, didn't I? Yeah.
We got a lot of wood. I'm only gonna bring 30.
I feel faster.
I don't feel much of a difference.
Ooh, some tar is back.
I bet poison could still be a problem for me. Probably best to shoot those guys even, this is probably one of the things where the rogue style is a lot better.
Ooh, you got like a little tracer around that too.
What?
Your arrow leaves a cool trail. Only drops 1 tar. But I guess he does respawn.
Nice.
I feel so fast, even though I'm, what, minus 2% or something?
I don't think I technically blocked it, did I?
I think you just blocked it with your bow or something. You had your bow out on my end.
Yeah, I think I blocked it with my bow.
I guess right click doesn't aim the bow, so I guess you can block with a bow. Interesting. So I guess we start walking now.
Okay, I'm starting to feel the slowness now.
Yeah. When you're the one trying to follow the slow guy, or follow the fast guy, it's more noticeable. It's a new camp.
Skills improved, swords 1.
It goes up pretty quick. Ooh, there's a full camp here.
It's a bit awkward taking the shield off and putting it back on in time.
Yeah, you can just, if you just tap the number it's assigned to, it'll just do the shield.
No reason not to take the shooting for the beginning.
Fire. I think with my newfound.
Alright, I'm not actually.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many of them. It's hard to actually parry when you got multiple.
Shaman is down. You've got a whole horde on you there.
Oh, you have a horde on you.
Oh,
Holy shnikes.
it's raining though, so the fire is not nearly as bad for me.
What if I
There's
use...
so many?
What happens when I use my middle mouse button?
Oh, it's a very slow, pretty bad attack. It does about as much damage as 2.5 swings. It's not worth it.
Hmm. So this is just as awkward when you're dealing with this many as roguing around. Actually, even trickier because you can't get away quite so well.
Right.
This is probably the most we fought, didn't it?
This is definitely the most we've fought. I didn't realize there were going to be that many in here. That Skeeto comes in just for his own little run.
I feel like I'm doing like no damage with the sword. Only because I'm level 1 skill sword.
That's probably a good chunk of it. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage on its own. It's the parrying that lets me kill them so well.
I feel like I'm still better off with
Ow!
a
He
dagger.
aimed at you and he missed and hit me.
I feel like the dagger's still better than the sword. It's not like I get like an advantage of being able to do like a large area of effective attack on something. I can see how you have more trouble like hitting people that are like above you. The sword doesn't have quite as good of verticality to it.
It's my guy not picking up scrap metal. Weird. Well, we did it.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Yeah.
We even had what, the bone mass effect still?
Yes.
Without
I
bone
would've been
mass,
dead.
that would be nothing.
Very dead. That guy hit so much.
Luckily, we've got 2 bone masses, so even if we get attacked like right now, we can just toss another bone mass in there.
Metal. Like did I press like a button and turn off?
Turn off your
pickup?
auto looting, or is you just already full?
I'm not even close to full, so I don't know what I did. Toggle auto pickup. Oh yeah, I did turn it off. It's V. I wonder what I was trying to hit.
You might have been
hit
trying to
V.
turn on walking
Oh,
fast.
I was trying to hit bone mass, and I was just smacking my keyboard when you had like 0 health.
Oh, which button is bone mass again?
F. Forsaken power.
Oh, so I probably changed mine to G.
Oh, okay. I guess you probably should look before you need it.
It's got to be G.
And also the fact that it was raining made it so I didn't burn to death.
It also hurt the stamina, but it was a good thing I went for stamina items. Alright, we got a challenger here.
We also have a Lox.
Alright, I can't afford to miss
He
this.
shielded the Destino! That is horrible! I'm going to make my move on the Shaman.
Oh, is the Lux fighting or helping them?
I think he's definitely on their side.
I see.
Biome
that's
enemies
awkward.
stick together. Yes.
Oof, oof. I got Despitoed.
You aren't familiar with his
Alright,
attacks. are you?
where you at?
I'm in the middle of town.
This was necessary. In fact, I need to use my last healing potion or I'll probably die.
The Lox is destroying the town. I wonder if I can draw him away from you.
I want to clean out these little guys.
So I was standing on a house, but the big guy's destroying it. Now it's dark. I wonder how useful this armor is for extra bow damage, really. Oh, the skeletons are here. They're here to help.
I'm already level 12 with a sword. Ooh, from 2 directions. Alright, I don't have any more healing potions.
I've got stun I can throw you. There's that.
The bow still exists. And we still have a agility tank.
Yes. Extra tank thanks to bone mass.
And if they could damage each other, this would be easy.
Definitely. I think that's why they don't do it. It'd be too easy. They would all just smack each other and you only have one enemy left to deal with.
So if you just like let go of the shield button and press it again, it lets you do a parry?
Pretty quickly. I think your guys has to go back to neutral animation, but it's pretty fast to be able to do that.
It seemed like I was like, it was like free. I just let go and I put it back and then I did the parry.
That's pretty forgiving. As long as you don't, as long as you get it up in time before they smack you in the face.
I feel like I never had a stamina problem, probably because I'm double stamina food.
Yeah, that should hopefully have you covered.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably a lot more important than the health. Even though...
Yeah, that we have bone mass for another
True.
minute. Great.
We've got the black metal scraps and the thing in the chest.
Falling on top of the building doesn't want to come down.
Ah! There he is,
Wow.
Lux. Breaking everything. The attacks are a bit tricky to anticipate.
Basically block as soon as it moves, because if it's the bite, you'll parry it, and if it's the stomp, you have enough time to block again when you realize it's the other thing. Where's that little guy? Oh, there he is. There's another bowling party coming up behind you, like 4 of them.
Alright.
And we've got 20 seconds of bone mass left.
I'll take advantage of it while I got it then. I actually used up all my stamina. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to afford to take a random hit anymore. Alright, now I actually have to be good with my parries.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard even through all that.
Parry. Back up.
He's 5% tamed. He's been eating the crops.
Oof, oof. Alright. Can't afford to make another mistake on the parry, so... I'm gonna switch to the bow and arrow.
I can scratch at him pretty easily without him being able to hit me. I can't hit behind them. I can just circle him. Easy enough.
Yes. Yeah, I suggest you should switch to the dagger when you go back to your old strategy.
Seems pretty good for catching the little guys that are running around. What is that? There's a guy with a torch in that bush over there.
When you actually have an opportunity to fight, though, you can just use the middle mouse button, and it's pretty strong. But you can still set me on fire even though I'm shielding. That's unfortunate.
I think if you parry, you should be alright, but...
I'm still on fire, and I think he got parried.
Yeah, he did parry. You did parry him that time, so maybe the fire does go through. Maybe it was just raining when I was doing it earlier.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too many kinds of garbage. A bunch of rocks.
Well, I can put a hub 2 up.
Yes. Scavenge what's left of this destroyed town.
It's pretty much all gone. I didn't have a sentimental attachment to it.
Well, my
You
knife
already
is
put
almost
down
over
put
half
down the
broken.
thing
Yeah, I
somewhere.
just threw it down here because I had too much wood. I couldn't walk around.
Hub 2. Wait. Oh, it's because I have the thing on.
Ah, same.
Black metal.
Just throw it on the chest. Okay, you can't see it, but it's right next to the portal. I'll do a scavenge, collect the rest of the metal that we've been dropping. You have no room in inventory. Your inventory immediately filled up with other garbage. I'll drop off this garbage really quick. Yeah, I don't think this armor is worth the extra bow points. It doesn't really seem noticeable. I didn't feel like I was doing any more damage. Even with the new arrows, I didn't feel like I was doing any more damage.
I actually feel like I've been doing better bow damage and switching to the new arrows and taking that armor off.
Yeah, probably. .430. I almost read it backwards.
Is he gonna attack me or what? I think the hunting party just came back to find that their entire village has been destroyed. Yeah, we thought we were having a hard time, but you know what? We're the ones standing in a burned out, destroyed town over stacks of bodies.
Some loot in the field. here. These are probably... Got some rocks and some puke berries. Yeah, so those are the...
Some of these
guys
chests
from
have
the
stuff in them that you probably didn't check.
Oh, there's chests around? Oh,
Yeah, I just potted one.
so it's empty. Oh, there's one in this house with some loot in it.
Whoa! Alright, alright, Desquito, come on for it.
Flew over my head.
I don't know what he's trying to do. He's just trying to trick us. Whoop, one for you.
I think he hit me. I think
Didn't do too much damage.
piercing resist is so good on this thing.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I noticed like I wasn't even like afraid of them at all earlier when you were kind of like avoiding them. There's flax here. Although we probably already have plenty of flax, don't we?
Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got a full field growing of it, and another stack of like 100 or so in the chest next to it, and then also a couple stacks at home. Because once I stopped deleting all of the crops, the fact that each time you harvested it doubles really added up.
Different crops let you have different densities, because I feel like our onion field was crazy dense. And didn't have a problem.
What was it?
Our onion field was crazy dense and didn't have a problem.
Onions were also being deleted, I noticed. Probably not as badly.
Or just maybe the amount that you get is so many. Oh, found more treasure.
Right. That's part of it. The fact we were growing so many made it hard to tell that we were losing like a quarter to 75% of them, depending on how badly I planted them. But I really made it noticeable lately by planting stuff really, really close together. Like on top of each other where it says it can't grow.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, but it does. It does grow. I didn't realize it was also just deleting them. Okay, so we have another chest full of metal.
You got
here.
too much to fit.
We might be able to carry most of it. But we want to just carry it back to the other camp above us, to the north.
That's a bit of a ride. Let's see. First, let's get rid of the random garbage that we don't need. That we know how much room we actually have.
So there's 360... 720, which is more than both of us can carry because of the gear and stuff we have on us.
I see. We can make a cart. It's all flat land.
We could. If we didn't have anything, we'd carry it, but we definitely will have some stuff on us.
We'll also run faster if we're naked.
Or aerodynamic. All these roots probably would slow me down.
Alright, well I've cleaned out my inventory. I think either the cart or boat might even be faster because we're kind of near water, aren't we?
Not. We are too far inland, I think. Let me check. Scroll back down. We got a little walk. But the other camp is quite close. I'm just gonna throw stuff.
Are you planning on doing the naked run?
Pretty close. I'm gonna look for my heaviest equipment. And 3, 2.
I've got what? I've got 300 weight space.
We're close.
So I could get rid of some of the stuff that I've got on me. If I get rid of the wood.
I get rid of all the sausages I'm running around with.
We'll end up having to leave behind a portal that says Hub 2 on it, or we can rename it when we get there.
I think this is good. I'll just grab as much as I can.
I've got... Okay, so I've got room for 300 and... Wait, what? Like 380 room? No. Did we rename Hub 2 to something else and leave that portal behind?
We can just come back through it. I don't know.
Oh, we can come back through it and then resume our search from here.
I look like it's some kind of crazy forest, man. I have this giant hide cape, a tree on my head. Other than that, that's it.
I guess I'll just take my armor off.
Oh yeah, it does slows you down. I'm not really used to that yet, because I only made that armor today.
I'll just leave my helmet on. Alright, now I'm also fast.
Has respawned, and a Deathsquito has just murdered it in front of my eyes. And Deathsquito just one-shot that poor tar blob. Ah! 2 Deathsquitos just flew up behind me, bit me. I didn't die though.
I just ran past the fooling.
Almost died. Very close.
This would have been a good job for Eikthier bonus.
Were you able to carry all the metal then?
Yeah.
Nice.
You actually left me with like plenty of weight room, even like keep all my gear on.
Oh, nice. I threw down. I took off both pieces of my armor and the my pile of sausages.
Wait, let's track of where you are on the map.
I already went back through the portal. Oh, you don't have the camp marked, do you?
I don't think I do.
You passed it. You passed it by a good bit.
Ah! That Skeeter's chasing me, but he can't get me. I'm too fast.
I killed 2 before I left.
Oh, he's still chasing me. Oh yeah, like even if I'm not wearing my armor, it doesn't even matter. It still parries him just fine. Or blocks anyways. Alright, there's the portal. Alright, and there's the box. Number 2.
Welcome back. I'm right behind you. I had to go fix my knife. Knife breaks very fast. I guess all the extra smacking I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm kind of running out of food because I went with these fish wraps. I think I need to switch the fish wraps back for something that we have a lot of.
I've got lox meat, sausages, jerky, and bread on me.
You got a trifecta. Well, we were next to a portal, so I can just go.
I'm gonna run back over to that tar pit and take the drops that the mosquito killed for me.
base. Yeah, the fish sticks are good, but I can't just carry 2 of them around.
Right, we don't have that many. And I think I took the rest. Or at least most of them. And ate them.
Alright, so they're going back in there. Bread only gives 2 HP per tick.
There's an onion soup, which is only 1. That's your stamina food.
I did like having lots of stamina, but I don't want to eat all this bread.
I've got 9 bread on me, so you're welcome to take the rest. And
right.
with my new ability to actually farm correctly, bread will be easy to make a bunch of.
So the wolf jerky is 3 per tick. It's just not very effective overall. I'll just eat some wolf jerky.
It's like a general pretty good, but not specialized.
I feel like it's, I don't know, like with...
There might be a new middle ground one that I don't have figured out yet. Or it might not be worth it anymore. It might just be better to go for...
Well, like, onion soup is 20 and 60, and that's 33 and 33. You'd expect something that's a middle ground to kind of be a little bit better at an average on both things.
Right, but the wolf jerky is from the mountain.
True, that's from way back in the day.
Which is only one area behind us, but it's just wolf and honey. So very easy to make. There's not much, at least coastline, left to explore. But as we just discovered with this big village, we easily could just have walked past or find more inland stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so I think we can just take this hub apart then.
Yep. Sounds good to me. I broke that chest. I guess because naturally spawning it only gave me 3 planks of wood, even though I fixed it first.
That's awkward.
Guess they don't want me stealing all the all the chests. I don't know why. Not like wood is some rare, hard to get resource.
I'm surprised it even has any type of like information tagged onto it, like this is a bad chest. You can't use it very good.
Yeah. I guess the crops are the same way. Like the goblins won't attack their own crops, but they will hunt down yours.
Oh. They have to have a tag on there. Guess in the those wild berries or whatever, the cloudberries, they probably have some sort of a hybrid recipe here.
Probably. I know they make, I can't really think of much they make other than the potion at the moment. They're just good for stamina. This guy, Mr. 1 Star.
He was able to just stab me good.
If you noticed, he didn't realize we were here until you walked directly up to him. He still only had the he could hear us thing, so smacking him with a snuck attack him. I don't know what it is about those guys. It's usually ones with torches, I find. Just don't see me even though I'm standing on them. I will like walk directly up to them to fight, and I smack them and they die instantly because it was a sneak attack. Even though I was just walking towards them, and they were kind of walking towards me. locks down on the shoreline. I don't really want to fight.
You want to fight the lock?
I mean, you can. There's 3.
Hmm.
Oh, there's some full ones down there.
There's also a Defsquito.
2 that I can see. Nice.
Oops.
Uh-oh, we got the other one coming close.
Alright, here's the problem.
I think higher bow skill definitely makes you draw the bow back faster. That's very noticeable.
Well, that didn't actually count as a parry, did it?
No, you're blocking too early on the stop. They slow down, they fake you out.
He actually breaks my block if I just do a block only.
I don't think my shield is good enough to block their attacks.
Gotta take a few shots off to... Yeah, there we go. Now there's only one to deal with. Not so bad. What is... Oh, that was just the death. Okay, that was not a parry.
Oh, you parried the fulling?
Oh, you like shot at me? Oh, that's a parry.
Yeah, he threw a spear and all of a sudden it was
Oh,
stunned.
oh man. I wasn't even able to get a triple shot. Is that a parry? No, it couldn't have been. Oh man. For some reason, some of these attacks deal a lot more, they break my block a lot easier than other attacks.
And all the rocks he broke.
Now there's just one Mox over there all on his lonesome. So if we want to start a Lox farm, they don't come in 1-star or 2-star. That was just a regular block.
I think I'll wait for him to figure out what he's doing. I think he had a flower that time.
Is that a parry?
Yep, that one was. He had a flower again.
A weird choice in the battle. He just keeps eating flowers instead of attacking me. Ooh! I took a slice when I shouldn't have.
It's just trying to get me.
That'll get our Lox meat reserves up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's some high water.
Oh, yeah. Out here on like the wide open ocean. It kind of looks like I can't see the bottom of that route, like where it hits the ocean, so there might be land that way. See the like little bump right at the bottom?
Oh yeah.
It's almost easier to zoom out.
You can zoom out.
Like,
Oh.
scroll, mouse wheel,
Doesn't change much.
and like angling it down almost. I guess just changing the kind of horizon you're looking straight at. Oh, it's getting dark. Of course it is. Alright. Let's see what else this plains has. I'm gonna guess this is probably close to the end. Oh, I see a stone tower or something. There's at least one more thing for us to fight.
Why is my run skill 38? I thought it was like 40. I didn't think you'd actually lose more than a level from dying.
I don't think you can. That doesn't sound right though. You said 38?
Yeah.
Does sound too low. I'll have to look at your stats, see the last time. Oh, look who it is.
Your old friend.
Yeah. It's been a while. Oop, I got too close. It's a little more shy than I remember. Ooh, skeleton. Looks like something's already died up there. I see little sparkles. I wonder if they've been getting shot from the skeletons or something. It's easy to see the ones with torches. Damn. Where would be the door? Okay, no, I need to... My guy put his knife away and got the torch out. That is not what I wanted.
I was like, ooh, we can see again.
I want the knife and the torch game. That's not too bad in here. You can kind of see.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, there's two of them here. No? Just one. I'm confused. I guess my
Pick the
camera
one.
angle's not really showing me what's going on.
Maybe there's one throwing stuff at you. There's one above us with a javelin. I think that might be your problem.
Because I'm like producing a lot of blood all over the place.
I just got set on fire.
Oh, I'm falling.
Yeah, the fire is not nearly as bad without 3 pieces of fire weakness. Okay, you push the one with the javelin down here so I can take care of him. I don't know what that guy's plan was, but attacking doesn't seem to be in it. Oh, there's 2 more up there.
The ones
That's
with
a
1 star.
Torch.
This is awkward positioning.
Actually, for the one, I'm just shooting him in the butt.
Ah!
Well, that was the one with the torch. It's just a hole in the floor. Up here. Stone. I guess they were trying to shoot at the skeletons and they just
We're
broke
breaking
their
the stone
tower.
instead.
Let's see anything. There. The tower was more work than it was worth.
Yes.
All right, that looks like the end of the plains. There's the mountain
But we can go
limits.
inland more.
We could. We could do a loop all the way home, around the other end of this island, and see what the swamp's got in it. Look for any crypts on the way there. I'm good for food and everything.
Me as well.
Alright, say we go for a little nighttime run through less dangerous places. Much less dangerous.
Oh, wait, what is this right here? Is that did we make that? Or no? No, that's stone. Wait, it's stone with... I'm pretty sure we've never been over here. Oh, wait, no, there's a troll cave marked. Maybe... I want to investigate that building. I'm wondering.
Well, the guy's running around it.
Alright, going down the hill was a little awkward.
That's a lot of great horse.
Sword is a little bit easier to hit enemies in a situation like this. Oh, but now I'm switching the sword off. It definitely has a wider area of effect, which doesn't normally help because you don't do any damage when you hit multiple enemies at the same time.
Yeah, I think it does get reduced. Oh, it's one of these short houses. It's got some feathers in it. That's all.
I was like wondering if I had been here before.
No, I don't remember them normally having roofs, so it definitely seemed weird to me.
Oh no, not this again. But there's a chest back here with nothing good in it.
Let's assemble this place from the inside. For free.
Gosh. I always get stuck in those.
It's like they're designed to catch you. That's one thing this game doesn't have. It doesn't have traps.
Basically does.
Wow, that's about the closest it's got. Yeah, I want to be running through the woods and a weird pitfall
Snare
happens.
grabs you.
Yeah, something. A bunch of greylings come up and just start chucking rocks. As they do anyways. Let them do that instead of coming out of their woods to bother me constantly. Let them just hang out in their woods and set up stuff.
Oh, no room in my inventory.
Skeleton fighting greatly. Oh yeah, my inventory is so full of that. A bunch of rocks. More
I think we
rocks.
reached the point where deer meat is no longer of any value.
No, not really. We've got a bunch back in the base as well.
You would think that they'd update some recipes, take some new seasonings from the new places and eat your deer with the new seasoning.
Mushrooms, though. Mushrooms are worth it. One of the few things still worth picking up. Thistles aren't too bad, but they're also pretty easy to find. Almost to the swamp. Okay, swamp's a little farther than I thought. Ah, morning. There's some... This tree looked more angled before I got close to it. Oh, okay, this swamp's looking pretty shallow so far. Okay, there's a skeleton. No, no chest or nothing in here.
So what all goes into bread? Is it just wheat and then cooked for the right time?
Yes. It's 10 flour for 2 bread, so it's 5 pieces of barley per bread.
Man, that's big.
It is. And you also have to grind it first and then cook it. So it's work, but it's pretty good. And it's not too hard to get. I guess just...
We need any more gucks? We probably don't.
No, I think we're good on that. We don't really
We even
use
got
one
Death
of them
Anyone, didn't we? And she didn't use it.
So, yeah. And also the abominations seem to drop those now. So they're a little easier to come by. Get some more food. Stuck.
Go a little farther to the left side.
Oh,
Got
an
it.
abomination here.
Ah, so there is.
Figure right away on that, I remember.
We get double credit for blocking. Oh man. A lot of stamina. Oh, my foods are all about to expire, that's why.
The sword seems to do way more damage to this guy than the dagger does.
$100 damage in the biggest one. Alright, I think I just parried him.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause those guys are no problem for me at all with my sword and my shield. This dagger, I think, because half of it is piercing, and he's invincible to... They're resistant to piercing, basically.
Makes sense. It's kind of awkward how the dagger is weak to kind of the same things that a bow is weak to. Well, it's like the type of thing that you'd be carrying if you're bowing.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Oh, can you take care of this blob? Ooh, so that I don't get poisoned, which I just got poisoned.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, so I haven't seen any crypts yet.
Was this such a guck? Let's see, I guess the deer hide is still maybe useful.
We've got a bunch of that. Especially if we come back and raid those camps. For it. If we actually end up needing it.
I don't think I need this ancient bark, but the guck I feel like I should
Throw
grab.
the bark away. You don't have bone fragments on you, do you?
Well, I've got 10.
Okay, we have chests full of nothing but bone fragments.
Did they even do anything for us anymore?
I don't think so. Just there's so many skeletons in the swamp that we have just amassed so many bones. There's another abomination over here. There's also a leech trying to...
I'd have to say the Abomination was a very good addition.
I agree. I like it a lot. Ow! As he smacks me upside the head.
It's kind of tricky to predict his attacks for the parry, though.
He's got 3. His ground pound, his sweeping from his left, and then that front stomp he usually misses for me. Take care of this leech before he gets it. Depending on how close you are, it's generally pretty easy to deal with. There's a bunch of leeches in the water. Oh, there's a bunch of leeches in the water.
Alright, it's better that I don't fight the leeches, because I don't have poison resistance.
have stamina. We've been out fighting too long. I'm not rested anymore. See, the star leeches are smart and they just leave if you start hitting them.
I guess I could just block a leech, right? Oh, it still poisons
Yeah.
me.
Oh, you do. It still poisons you.
Maybe if I parry it, but
I parried it too, so definitely will still poison you. The blood is worth it.
I suppose it doesn't do that much damage to me considering how much health and regen I have, even if I get poisoned.
Okay. Continue through the swamp.
How's your inventory space?
It's been full for a while, but not weight-wise. I got 30 pounds left. I've got 50 rocks for some reason. 10 roots, 13 metal, 1 mushroom, 8 blood, 3 feathers. That's how my priorities are.
Yes.
I don't like having to chase down the seagulls, so I always take the feathers I find.
Yeah, you have been making
Yeah.
a lot of arrows.
Luckily, I've been shooting birds for a while. Is that a hut? Is that a building? Out there on the coast? Did we do that? It's definitely a building.
I haven't seen it yet. I hear a big fight though. Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
So you do like the mushrooms. What do I drop for the mushrooms? Dandelion, probably.
Yeah.
We have dandelions just growing like right in front of our house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not wearing my shoes.
You just tried to catch his axe with your bare hands.
That'd be cool. 1-star leech coming up on you.
Stuck down there.
Oh wow, that house is underwater.
Yeah. It was at the top of it I could see.
Makes me wonder. Is there a Troger swimming around down there?
Probably. They walk on the ground into the water. I would expect that he would have came up here to get us, though.
Well, I guess it's interesting to have a house like this, but
Yeah.
there's not really any point to it. I guess the fact that it's underwater is plenty of point.
Beachfront property. A little too much beach.
He's underwater on his mortgage.
Yeah, I think this strip of swamp isn't wide enough to spawn crypts.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. I see green torches.
Ooh.
But that doesn't seem to be a crypt. What is that? It's like a rock. Ah. Runestone.
Ooze and entrails. Those are all good things.
Ah, it's the story of the Draugr.
But nothing to drop.
It's good mushrooms.
They have mushrooms? I'll give you the
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Yep. You got Lox pelts, I'm guessing? You've been killing them.
Let's see, I've got Lox pelts, yeah. Oh man, those are big.
I guess the Lox are.
Do you think the silver has anything to do with doing extra damage against that tree man?
No, that was actually a complaint some people said.
Well, this watch belt's right here.
Why doesn't it? Oh, I threw mine at you. I can't carry him now. I pick up a leech trophy.
Are you carrying locksmith?
Yes. You can have it. Yeah, that's one complaint people have, that the silver doesn't do damage to the abominations. As the description on the abomination is, this tree's been dead for so long that it forgot to be dead. Or something like that. It's been dead for so long that it came back to life.
It doesn't really look like something that the silver would work on, but if that's in their description.
Right. Yeah, they'd only have to change that flavor text slightly to be like, it lay dormant for a very long time, but it was never really dead, or something like that.
Oh, I can't mess with those blocks. Oh man. At least they don't hurt me that bad. But still. Oh, so you know this uppercut thing that's kind of bad?
Uh-huh.
If you jump in the air while running, you can get within range just before it strikes.
Yeah, I think I've tried that a few times. The opposite has been more effective for me when the... Ooh, got another abomination.
They're coming in
when,
on you?
The slimes are jumping at me. I'll position myself so they'll land right in front of me when I charge up that stab, and I can usually one-shot them.
Yeah, the middle mouse button attack isn't that great, is it? On this?
No, not compared to like some of
the dagger.
Weapons. Yeah, that or even the pole arms.
Pole arm takes away your shield, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's two-handed.
But I guess for the fact that I normally use the dagger with nothing in my other hand, I wouldn't be missing it.
It's helpful to have that extra little bit of speed when you're trying to chase a fulling around.
Yeah.
But when you're fighting stuff like this, it's easier just to parry. Unless you're like me right now and forgot to eat something for stamina. He changed his mind, he stopped and started running.
Well, look, we found one of those things.
There's a Draugr elite at the bottom.
Really? Can't see him.
Already up here.
Man, I've gone from level 1 to 21 in swords, just like that.
Yeah, it goes up quick. Just smacking things.
I guess especially quick for, like, if you've reached a higher level of area.
Oh yeah. I wonder if it's based on, like, how much damage you're doing.
That would make sense.
I think I've finally maxed out my weight.
See, where are we even?
We're just south of our camp.
Ah.
That didn't work.
We did the full circle.
think the metal used to be in here. Now it's just eggs. This is the egg shack. But yeah. We both fell off the stairs. I fell off them twice.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that I left this extra gap here.
That looks good. Oh, and we came back just in time. The fire just went out.
Get away from my house, Grayling. Ah, all my last. Do we have black metal here?
Yes.
Oh, we do. We have a
Chest.
lot of black metal here.
That was what I was carrying. Threw it in there already.
So we still have a bunch of black metal back where over at the
Yes, I've got it marked on my map. That camp where we were bringing the rest.
So we're probably gonna want to boat from there over to here and
And
then away.
All
Do you think
the way
do
home.
we probably have a full boatload, don't we?
Probably. Like at least a good chunk of it. More than I would try to put on one of those little boats.
Do you think we have more than we need? I think we need to gather more.
That is something I do not know.
I guess for one thing, we're probably not going to be able to get it as fast this time unless we go explore new planes. Because a lot of these things probably not going to respawn.
Right.
There'll be some
So I
respawning,
think-
but some not respawning.
And also, it's so far away, we don't want to have to sail back from here every time.
Yeah, plus, I
I think
mean,
we should take all this stuff, bring it back, and if we want to farm plains, we can do over here. Because I think that actually might be a pretty big plains south there across the river.
yeah, there's no real reason that we need to farm the same planes over again. We can just find new planes.
Right.
And do new exploration.
Because we will need to make our way down to Yagolf. And he is in the plains, I'm thinking, because that's the next boss.
Ah, yes.
Grab all the junk that I can carry. What do I even want?
We're loading junk back at the main place.
Yep.
Not too worried about the junk, I don't think.
Just the stuff I want. Hides. Box hide, definitely. A little bit of resin. Not interested in, like, a piece of wood or a dandelion.
Ooh, the crash floor I go. Oh yeah, we got 10 guck from fighting those guys. I suppose I should take the lax meat back with us.
It's just behind you that I have open now that I've just been throwing food into.
Alright.
It's sort of.
So what goes into the lax pie? Is it like some sort of like non-renewable thing?
I think cloudberries actually might be involved in that.
Hmm.
Might be where they are.
Look it up.
That and flour.
Ah, the flour. Well, the flour's probably not so bad in the pile versus having to wait in the oven.
No, it's not 10. No, it's not so bad. Oh, actually, the pie you bake in the oven.
But you have to bake the pie in the oven, dang.
Yes, because you make an uncooked pie and then you gotta put the pie in the oven.
I guess it's not so bad if you have like 10 ovens, but then you have the chance of messing up 10 pies.
They don't take very long to cook, so it's not too bad.
Getting kind of tired.
But yeah, that was a 3.5 hour stream. I was playing Ferrari for about an hour. Maybe before that. So do you want to... Whoa, 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 I did something. My mouse is freaking out. Sometimes a cat hair or something gets stuck in the eye on my mouse pad.
It just starts taking off.
Oh yeah, it's all kinds of weird. So you want to change our powers to the dragon
Sailing?
and sail back.
Alright. So do you have the materials to make the boat?
No, but I can go grab them.
Alright.
They're at the new house. I have them at the dock out that way. I'll go grab those really quick. I'll change my power.
So you need a mixture of iron and black metal to do this newest level of armors?
Armor? No, it is only iron.
Only iron, okay, so you can't make black metal.
There's no black metal armor yet.
I see, so that's why we're not really too worried about how much... We're gonna have so much black metal.
Just weapons. Upgrading weapons. The chests, I've seen the chest in a picture. It's like a big green chest. Mm-hmm. I am curious how much it holds.
Alright, I've got the motor. Oh, we should probably bring the harpoon.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I don't know where we put it though.
It's back at the mill. Yeah, so black metal, there is a sword. Obviously, 2 different kinds of shields.
The black metal shield is probably the biggest deal.
Yes, that's a knife as you have. And an axe, which is pretty nice. It actually does more damage than the sword by a little bit. And there's also the Agdgeir, the polearm. Looks pretty neat.
And that's two-handed?
It does, yeah. 105 piercing damage, though.
Pierce is not so good, but does it do something else other than pierce?
No,
or only
just
pierce?
Just pierce. Even though it's an axe on a polearm. It's a very strange one. Somebody did a table the other day that I saw that shows that blunt is the best damage type for weaknesses. There are more things weak to blunt than anything else. And almost nothing is resistant to it.
What's the black metal blunting weapon?
There is not one from what I can tell.
Oh.
There is an iron blunt weapon, which is even weirder because it's iron, needles, and linen, so you need to have killed the dragon to get it. It's called the Porcupine. It is a spiked mace that does blunt and piercing damage, which is a very strange combo.
Yeah, I'd say pierce is probably the most resisted.
Yeah. I was gonna say slash is your basic type, it actually doesn't get resistant too much, other than skeletons. And even them, they're not... I don't know, they're resistant to pierce, aren't they? Yeah. So blunt and pierce. So I think the idea from this weapon is you'll always probably be doing weakness damage.
I started fighting this guy without food.
Oh. So go to the mill and grab a harpoon. I think we've only got one. I still, from all the sailing I've done, which I've went 2 or 3 times, bringing iron and other stuff back, I have not seen any of those floating islands. I don't know if
we must have got really lucky when we got them.
Yeah, on my world too. So I wonder if they are a thing like they only spawn once in an area and they don't come back, so you have to explore to find new ones.
Could be.
Where we go? Is it in... Oh, wow, we have a... Under the stairs here, we have a chest full of copper ore and a little bit of black metal. Forgot we had a...
Oh, gosh. Yeah, the Death Mosquito can hurt you when you're not wearing the irregular armors.
They were a danger for me up until I got that new armor set.
And he keeps stabbing me over and over again. And I got a Lux chasing me. Oop. I'm outie.
I'm not finding the harpoon. Maybe we brought it into the hub.
Oh, I brought the harpoon.
Oh, you got it already? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I went back to
The hub.
I left behind a wild battle.
I think I'm going to sleep. So it's daytime when we start sailing back. Did you go and change your power?
I did.
Okay. I think we are ready to go. I've got arrows and stuff. At least a little bit left to deal with any serpents. Oh, actually, now that it's daytime, we shouldn't run into any unless it starts raining.
Alright, there could be a problem as soon as we get here.
I can't remember exactly where it was. Ah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Most of the HUD. Got the
I know my blocks are actually blocking for some reason. What's going on?
See that the bar on the side of your screen? It's just to the right of your character.
Bar in the side of the screen.
When you get hit, or when you block, you'll see it.
Oh.
That's like your poise or something. I don't know how to describe it.
How do I know when it's back then?
It should disappear when it's full.
Okay, okay.
But the fact that you were getting like chain comboed by both those guys was the problem. Oh, there's another one behind you.
Oh gosh!
I just turned and another one ran up. Oh, that's bad. Very bad. I kinda want to try parrying these guys, but I don't think I can with my shield.
If you miss the parry, then...
I'm luring them away, so you should be safe to come back out.
I think that portal didn't die.
Though.
Wait, for some reason I can't pick up. Oh no!
Ran over. Oh, it's because you stepped on all the debris from the house. Oh, Netherlocks come back after you.
Alright,
up towards me, there's a very large rock. The opposite direction we're running.
I don't like to have my food eaten. Let's see.
So you weren't able to pick up any of your stuff, right?
I was able to pick it up after I dropped the stuff that I accidentally picked up.
Ah, okay. I was gonna try to climb that big rock, see if that works better for me.
Yeah, we were on easy mode when we had the other power up.
But yeah.
What is he frightened of?
I don't know. They're afraid of fire? Well, they're frightened. Did he just run into the tar?
Yeah, he ran into the tar.
Aha. See, buddy, this is how the dinosaurs died. Oh, he just walked out. Never mind, I guess. One down. Two to go.
Okay.
redemption.
Alright, now we just have to regather all the stuff that was knocked out of that
Wow.
box. But again, I guess we're just trying to load up the boat at this point. Did you put the boat down?
I can. I've got the wood too. I'll just run over to the
There's
shore.
tar over here, did you know that?
No.
Just a little bit.
I guess if whatever's in there keeps respawning and everything out here keeps killing it.
Oop, carrying too much.
Got locks coming.
Oh no! Oh no, and I'm holding too much stuff. Gosh dang it. There we go.
Wild animal. Beware, I have fire. Be gone, creature. Back.
Oh, he's scared of the fire.
I would hope so, but it doesn't actually seem to be working.
Alright, so even though my poise thing was full, I still failed to do a regular block. I guess it has to be a parry on these guys or it doesn't work.
For that stomp, maybe? I don't know.
You just did a regular old bite.
Not really.
So if I fail in my next parry, I'll die.
Ah,
I'm just gonna vote.
Don't fail then. Oh, I can parry you. Ow. I definitely would have died if that hit me. And now my inventory's full again. It's a needle. Oh, it's in your arrows. Okay. The boat is placed. Oops, accident hit shift tab. I'm surprised they don't do that more. I will begin moving metal and everything else over there.
Alright, so I'm loaded up with 1,000 weight.
Yep, that seems a little too high.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Wait, I thought it was something else. I thought another one spawned and was attacking me already.
No, I got stuck by the wood.
Oh, just grab all of it.
Yeah, I just grabbed it all because like it was making me like manually separate it in order to like. Because I can't actually hold any of these attacks.
I can carry like 200 or 300 pounds.
I'm gonna like split one of these in half. That's it.
Just make
I can carry half of
trips.
one stack.
Missed. As always. There should only be one left.
We've got other stuff at the other place, so we need to go and pick that up too.
Yep. Wind is excited today. Going. The wind will be against us when we try to go down back towards the other house, though.
Wasn't there like a pirate game that came out a few years ago? I wonder if that's any good.
Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
I think I heard they just added something that wasn't PvP. From what I remember, A lot of the game was just beating up other people.
So
they
rust,
can't enjoy
but
the
on the
game.
high seas.
Yes, but you didn't get anything for it. That was the biggest thing. 'Cause there was like no reason to do this other than just being mean. I think like you could steal treasure, which that makes sense, but also people would just like spawn camp you, even though you don't have anything for them. It's weird. That's been out for a couple of years. Yeah, I do wonder if that's any good. Should be. It's on PC by now, I'm pretty sure. Got some waves going here.
Oh yeah. Biggins.
And look at the Loxes out in the fields.
So I guess if you tame them, then you can just harvest them with the knife, the butcher knife.
Yes. Which does like 900 damage or something, so they'll instantly just die.
And you probably just feed them what, wheat?
I think cloud. From what I knew, it was either flax or barley. People have said
Oh,
cloudberries.
I guess you use cloudberries to tame them. And maybe it's also cloudberries to.
So I guess any of those three things would work. Because boars aren't picky, and neither are wolves. So I guess I don't know why lox would be.
Did they only drop one meat per lox?
No, they drop a couple, I think.
It was kind of like having a 2-star or whatever already, but it's just not.
I think I guess I could just use my power now. Or I could try to pack.
I think I'll use this opportunity to look up recipes for lox meat. It seems like an easy thing to get a hold of a lot of. Seems like maybe we should use the power. Usage. So it's only used in lox meat pies. That's it.
You can also just cook it and eat it.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
cooked and eat is not very. I guess it's still good. I guess compared to a lot of things, because you get the
Is
4.
is there any recipes for the cooked one? I don't know why it would be separate. Some things are.
Hmm.
I
Or
guess
barley
like if you're on
flour.
the
2
if you're on the
cloudberries, 2 lox meat. That's just for the pie. That's weird. The wiki has information about the pie, but it doesn't tell you like what the actual values are for it. Oops. I'm not very good at this.
sword fighting.
Yeah, just predicting when he's
parry
gonna
him.
strike.
I think we are close enough. We might have trouble turning this thing around. Also, a wave just lifted up and placed me right down on the land. We'll slowly paddle towards the base.
I guess I'll take as much as I can down from here.
big waves.
Suppose it'd be nice if I wasn't wet. How long do I gotta stand next to this fire to not be wet anymore? Jeez Louise. I think maybe if you're encumbered, it doesn't matter how long you spend next to the fire, you never become unwet.
Really? I guess you are dripping when you're encumbered. I guess it's your sweat is keeping you wet.
Maybe I wasn't wet at all. Maybe I was just dripping. I think I've added a lot of weight. I do believe I grabbed it all. I grabbed, what, 3 stacks? I don't know if there was another box in there.
I don't think we had that much here.
Do we need to repair this, or did you already repair it?
I have not repaired it yet.
Oh, there's a sea monster that's like... Wait, no, is it a sea monster? What is it? Oh, a leech. It's just a regular...
Oh. I was like, we're not in the ocean. It's also not... They only spawn at night and when it's raining. Free blood.
Carrying is a risky business.
Yes. Some general of it. Just put that down. Just pop us off.
Should we take the long way home?
Or we could go through where I died and had to recover my body. We could also see what's up here. There seems to be a swamp.
Alright.
As you will see, that the wind is currently very against us.
I think the wind's about to change. Oh, no, it almost did it. Then it changed its mind.
There's a skeleton attacking our egg shack. I cannot let this stand. If you're gonna hop in there, I'll try to give it a push.
I just needed some room to
I
actually
just swam
turn.
under it. Did not work.
There we go.
There we go. That ought to do it.
I'm gonna try to go wide so I can get more of this area mapped. Easy to go too wide in this boat though, because of how big it is. You don't realize how little of the map you're actually filling. They really should make it so you fill more of the map when you're riding around on a boat, at least from the water.
Yes, that is another thing people have requested. I had to get on the front of the boat where we would do fast.
I think it's because the boat is very heavily weighted.
Made it.
Come sail away, come sail away. Oop. I actually left my wiki over top of the chat. Nobody chatted, so we're good. Uh-oh. There we go.
I've got on my map, there's a very annoying rock on the way back to my base that I kept running into. It's just like jutting out in the middle of the ocean.
Now it's been named.
It is named on my map Rock. It's just in the water. I was just sailing away on my own, no problems at all. Bang, I was up in the air. It's foggy. but foggy, but not raining.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and spring for it. I'm gonna make sure I give it to you also. The wind will always be at our backs. Yeah, I'd rather just collect more of this map.
We'll just have to not run into the chain of islands that's in front of me, in front of us. I don't know how much of them you got from my copied map.
Is there like a decent path on the left side of those?
I think that's how we made it through before.
You'd think that we would have it mapped though.
That's how I tried to go through. I think it's where I got stuck in
Maybe
the guide.
I probably just haven't updated my map in a while. 'Cause right now I'm like mapping out new space. Is this new for you?
Stream. Yes, I think the way we were going is in the easier way. That's how we made it through before. As opposed to, yeah, the way on the left you don't have on your map is where
It's
I
a
died.
lot of rocks up there. Sail's kind of in the way a little bit.
So we just want to get a little bit to the left so you don't clip this island. Or you can jump it. Your choice. There's skeleton. We can watch. We're on like a Disney ride. Watch the skeletons fight the goblins as we go by.
Is there enough room to sneak between there? No, I can't see.
You just went directly onto the middle of the island.
It's just so dark.
It's dark. There goes that push.
Alright, we're gonna map out the whole of this island here. We're gonna go around it completely. If there isn't around it. I hope they don't break our boat.
The boat has begun flying over me.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, there's a mosquito coming.
You're completely beached now.
And I'm rolling around.
There's also a
Getting
death
killed by a
mosquito.
death mosquito. Oh gosh.
I stabbed the boat. I brought extra wood so we can fix it.
Oh man, I'm almost dead. Because I jumped in the water and couldn't block.
Okay, the death mosquito is...
So this is like a really problem to fight here.
So
'cause
this is where I died. This is what happened to me. It's almost exactly what happened to me.
Dude, what am I need to eat some more food here? I don't have extra food.
Get some. I've got bread and lox meat and sausages.
Lox meat would help.
Yeah, there you go.
Oop, Lox meat. Now where did it go? We got the full
Tide
experience.
race. And I just started punching him in the head instead of stabbing him. I've reached level 30 with knives.
Level 30 unarmed.
With knives.
Oh, with knives. Nice.
I wasn't nearly this. I wasn't a level 1 when I started, but
So these islands are like all...
bad.
Yeah, these are all plains islands.
Yes.
I see the problems that you had. And I've almost run out of Modere time.
So I don't know. That's the reason we both got it wrong. The airport's on like half health. Oh, better.
Yeah, it didn't help that we showed up at this place in the middle of the night.
It always happens that way. It's always nighttime when I get here. I should be able to go around this way.
The wind has decided to be against us.
I've been losing already.
Oh, caught us again. Alright, so there's still an island right there, but this time we can kind of sneak through.
Yeah. Well, you can see my workbench there on the island to our left.
Was that the one you got caught up on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it would have helped a lot if I had copied down the map from the base.
Slightly, but the map's not super helpful in there. You can just kind of vaguely tell which direction you're not supposed to go.
Alright, so should I go right? I think I should go right.
Yeah, I want to see if we can see the edge of this swamp island. And also, now that
Swamp
it is,
Island? What Swamp Island?
there's an island that starts right here.
Oh, I don't have that mapped at all.
There's a swamp from here. And you've got the harpoon on you, right?
I do. Wait, where do I have it? Yeah, I do.
Now it's nighttime. I'm expecting a visitor. It looks like a decent swamp. I don't see anything but swamp. In the distance, I can see some kind of a hill.
Yeah, if we actually spot
But I don't see
a
any.
light, we could go grab some iron. I can't. If I go too close to it, I'm gonna get stuck because it's swampland.
See no green lights. Need one of those smeltery guys to fire things. And it kind of looks like where the swamp stops and it turns into plains, I'm guessing.
What was that? Something just flew into the sky.
I don't know if I can see it. There's a seagull flying around us.
Would have been the seagull.
Oh, you're angling us very close towards this island here.
Oh,
What's that?
looks like a fulling
Is
camp.
that a bonfire in the ocean? Oh,
It's a
just
weird building.
We can take out these guys for some extra scrap iron. Get the stuff ready to make a portal as soon as we land. Oh.
Okay, what do I need here? Oh no, the boat's like leaving.
Are you on it?
Yeah.
That's why it's moving. They can't move if you're not on them. Okay, this is a very, very bad island. There's a lot of them.
Oh yeah. Also my sword. Oh gosh. You wanna bail?
Yeah, I'm running down shore.
Are they gonna
so
break our
if
boat
it's-
so fast? Is our boat already broken?
It's got a lot of health. It should be
Oh, they're swimming after me so fast. I'm gonna try to pick you up somewhere else.
Yeah, just go. There's an extra island over here. And it looks like they've all stopped chasing me now.
Yeah, they're chasing the boat now. Yeah, the boat's the biggest problem, because, like, if they break the boat, then our stuff's gonna sink. Oh, no, it won't sink. It'll be in the cargo hold.
Oh, that's good.
Actually, if we park the boat, like, farther away, I think we can maybe still fight them.
Yes, I think we can actually do that if you just want to park over here by these giant rocks.
I think I parked a little closer than what you were thinking.
That's fine, I can go back.
Hmm. So was it hub 1 or hub 2?
Find out. It was hub 1 or hub.
I need to repair my stuff real quick. Oh,
I'll drop off the rest of the metal I've got on me. Fix up the boat. The boat was still on 75% health.
it was so dark I couldn't tell how damaged it was. Without...
That's not something you want to with the chance.
Yeah. Alright, so now I've got to go to the... I guess I can repair it at the mill.
Yeah, the middle of the base. I don't have any iron here on this island to make fully repair stuff.
I can also get my food situation fixed.
6 copper. It's not enough to make required upgrades, I think. I can make a bellows. What's this wood deer hide chain? Yeah, 'cause it is either 10 copper or 20 iron. Those other forging units. I wonder if I make forge bellows, if it'll be enough.
Alright, I'm all repaired. And since we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and drop off some of my garbage. Okay.
I'm dropping off stuff at the base, and I'm gonna repair really quick. Have you got food now?
Yes. Not the great food, but
I accidentally
food.
just hit the motor button.
Oh no. I think I've got, what, 7 minutes left on my mode here.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I think by the time we finish this battle over here, we'll be good.
Hopefully.
I gotta improve, though. I gotta improve my parrying. I think the locks is the biggest problem when these combine with all the other dudes.
Oh yeah. It was smart, and if I didn't hit that button, I would have went over and got bone mass. I guess we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Do it on our own. Alright, come on through.
Yeah, the Fulling can't find you sometimes, even when he's looking right at you.
Yeah. They got good ears for listening. Maybe they just can't see very good. Lots. Ow. Blocked through. It was a mistake.
Oh man, I guess I didn't
Jumped on
technically.
his
I
head.
didn't technically parry him. Hey, Heavy, thanks for the like. Just a regular block. That was not a block at all. That was me almost dying.
He was just thinking about it, like, it's gone poorly. Rock. Don't see any big guys around here.
Oh, just one shot of that guy.
He tried to flank us. It did not work. Couple guys on the shore. Don't know about us yet.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the spikes. Or break them. That works too.
The meme of, what's it called? That guy accepting a award that he didn't deserve.
Uh-oh, shaman. Ow.
Oh no!
So the shaman self-destructed. He shot the fireball straight down, blew us both up.
Yeah, the fire will get you when you're wearing that stuff.
The torch guys didn't do anything to me. That thing, it did like 30 damage a second. And that was bad. I did not have time to drink my potion. I don't think it would have saved me even if I did.
Ooh, I'm on a lot of fires. Yeah, why don't I get cool magics? Shaman's down.
I died with the other shaman, so there was two, turns out. There's some guys up in the trees still, up in the towers. Guys on the ground here.
I feel like an effective way to deal with him is to be destructive and just take the tower out from under him.
Oh, there's another shaman.
Alright, since you have such trouble with the shaman, I'm gonna go target him directly. Okay, I'm standing on his head.
Locks.
Okay. Why am I taking that much damage? Let's see. I guess my food's not the best. My armor's all on. Oh, I know what to do about this guy. So if I just take the locks right here.
Yeah, that'll work. One leg left holding up this tower. Ah! He lagged for a second and then slapped me.
Come on down, Mr. Locks.
Gravity's gotta take a minute. It's gotta do all the math. Really taking his time up there.
Oof, man, I'm getting all hits.
It has stopped.
You give up.
Oh, there it goes. Ah. Oh,
Alright, until I get a little bit more health. Okay, I think I can actually take another hit again. Okay, I can't take another hit again.
I think it finally fell. Now he's down here with us.
So if you're standing on him, he can't bite you.
Right. I think, if I remember right, that's how I first killed the first locks I saw. I was on top of his head and I slapped him with a mace repeatedly.
Oh, nope, he can still damage you if you're standing on him. If he does the down pound. What?
Here, giggling.
Barley. So there's not wheat in the game, is there? It's just barley?
Just barley. Also, barley and flax I like the most because you can harvest them with weapons. Whereas normal crops will just destroy them if you do that. So you can take the pole arm and swing it around like a windmill and just harvest everything in the field. Which makes me think scythes should also be in this game.
Scythes?
In my opinion, yeah.
Oh, scythes.
The battle farmer Vikings. I think farming might be the weakest part of this game, in my opinion. It's so tedious to have to perfectly space out everything beside each other.
Versus like Minecraft, where I mean, there's only one place they can be.
Right. It's also tedious to create areas to mine on, or to farm on. Especially like, I guess I'm also doing it not the way they want. Barley and flax only grow in the plains. So normally the thing would be you'd go and like fortify an area in the plains to grow your stuff on.
But you did the thing where you took out
you find
that
a small
water.
island of plains and just keep making the island bigger as you grow stuff on it. So it's not big enough for anything bad to spawn on.
So did we miss any boxes maybe?
I think I only opened one or two. I only got 12 metal.
See, I've got 16 metals. There's nothing up there. Okay. Alright, we finished this one.
I only died once.
Do we want to leave a portal here?
I don't know. Probably not.
New island.
I mean, it is a new island. Who knows what could be on here? It's not too far from our
things
swamp
we already
island.
have.
So,
Yeah.
if I tried hard enough, I could swim across the island chain. But actually, I don't know if the island is connected to the island chain. I don't think it is. Because we didn't see it when we were over there. But now I'm interested. I'll have to check next time I sail that way. If I can run across the ocean on those little sands.
I believe, was this your portal?
This is mine, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure I didn't leave something there because my inventory was full.
So my motor is back. Oh, it's 125. We better not take another battle stop.
It's our last run. I'll sit down like a good Viking. Not play on the front of the boat. So we still got. We're about halfway there, really.
So I got to start taking a left turn here. I think I'm going to try to cut through this area because we don't have it mapped.
I see your map marker of the boring tower in the troll cave. And isn't up here where you guys made the canal?
Oh yeah, that's probably it. We didn't label it or anything.
No. Because I was looking around, I'm like, I know I saw Yaman dig a canal somewhere, but I'm looking around and I didn't see any spot where you could have. And then that area, I don't have any of that mapped. Just have the foggy one.
Wonder when's the last time we actually shared the map.
I do it pretty often, but it's at the mill. I guess I have to make one back at the main base now with the new house. I wonder where I should put it. Put it upstairs, by the dock. There's nothing up there at the moment, I think, except for a workbench. So I could fix the roof.
That would make sense there. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna have all the black metal we need to do all of the black metal weapons we want. All the way upgraded. Oh, we got a problem here.
I'm just changing us.
Adjusting for the wind. Not what we do here. The wind adjusts to us.
Okay, so bow skill in Valheim. For every level, you get 1% more damage. Well, I guess 15% is something.
Yeah.
And also, time to fully draw bow is reduced by 1%.
Oh, is that
At
what the
max
armor does?
level-
Gives you plus 15 levels?
Yeah. At max level, there is no time required to get perfectly accurate. So at bow level 100, as soon as you click, you have it fully pulled back.
That's pretty effective. But it'll end up using arrows like really, really quickly.
Yeah. See, people used to just hit trees to level up their skills. Because they used to give you experience, because, you know, trees have health. They would just shoot bows for hours and max out their skills.
That is the normal way to get good as an archer, actually.
Yeah. But with the Hearth and Home update, they made it so you don't get experience unless you actually are hitting the enemy. Same with melee weapons.
But they didn't think about people jumping on boats.
No, that's fine. You are actually jumping, and if anything, you are jumping in a much more difficult and dangerous way than normal. So there's a little bit of island chain in front of us. So if you just go to a tad to the right, and not hit these rocks, that's good.
It's so easy to just not see the rocks through your sail.
I'm the navigator. We are in the clear.
Nothing new to explore on the way back at this point. It's just our home watchers.
Got this place pretty.
I can maybe swing around and grab a little bit of this.
We are perfectly in line with that rock that I marked. It's up here. It's just like the perfect path, so no matter where I come from.
Probably right in that patch that I'm going towards. I only got 1 minute and 50 seconds left of motor. It definitely feels like you go a little slower when the wind's directly at your back than if...
Well, mine will be recharged right before yours runs out.
Maybe we'll get lucky and have the wind in the right direction, but I think that we're not more than 5 minutes from home anyways.
Yeah, mine will be back in a minute. I have 22 seconds with mine. Yeah, 22 seconds before yours runs out, I can use mine. It's nighttime again. Got 47 euros.
I definitely missed a little pixel on the map there, but for the most part it's filled in.
Looks like you got it all on my end.
Maybe after I grab your map we'll have it all.
Maybe. I don't know what that was.
It's been some shallows.
I swear that happens just in the water sometimes. I don't understand it. And if you look on your right here, you'll see Serpent's Grave. There's a little inlet where the serpent chased me, and I ran aground and murdered him.
Well, that's pretty close to the nope.
Yeah. The Nope Tower.
I feel like we probably were equipped to deal with that tower, because I mean we would have had a cargo before we found that.
Right.
But I guess we
It's
weren't
just,
doing
I
like
think
iron
we got
weapons
close
yet.
to it. There was a lot of things running around on it.
We're going a lot faster even though the wind is almost all the way against me.
There's a little rock on our left. Sticking up.
Wow.
See, my famous rock will be up on our right here in a second. That I ran into repeatedly. Yeah, we just passed it. You can't even see it. It's just peeking out a little bit back there.
But you like end up perching your ship on top of the rock.
Pretty much. I rammed straight into it.
You know, if I would have went further to the right a little bit, I could have maybe carved out a little bit more from that map. Still can. If I do though. Yeah, no,
Got a
it's not worth
portal
it.
on that island still.
I'll just
Very
keep
north
going
end,
in.
you've got a dockside 3 portal.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm guessing most of that island is entirely just woods. Maybe we'll save it in case they ever add something cool to the woods.
Power up.
Oh crap, we're out of power. Yeah, because that would be
Trickiest part's ahead.
just like the wind to just strand us in the middle of this big old sea.
Yes.
I think I would just accept my fate and start paddling forward. There eventually.
Probably still faster to tack until you run out of room for tacking.
I really need to get some lighthouses built on these rocks coming up here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem because it's so dark.
Just keep straight from where you are right now.
Stay in the channel.
Alright, drifting a little bit. Just keep straight now.
This is really tight here.
Just jump. There's a sandbar, I guess. Oh, I guess the tides are all messed up. You just want to smack into the side of the base somehow. Whatever works.
I guess we don't get to make it all the way to the base. Oh, there's some very powerful rocks there.
We're still on like 90% now. If you want to pull up farther, we can just load the wagon instead of making multiple trips on foot. This lower area where we can reach it. I'll bring the wagon around.
Circle the wagons. Oh man, that windmill's really going.
Yeah, don't get too close to that thing. Lose an arm. Now the fun part will be, I guess we don't have to drag the wagon up the stairs because I'll be smelting all this stuff out here anyways.
True.
Just use a wood like that now. And the wagon weighs 2,330. I wonder if the mill processes faster when it's storming,
You would think,
or it wouldn't process at all
because the stuff's wet.
well, that, and if it's like moving too fast, I know some windmills in games that I've played that had them, you had to disconnect them when it stormed, or it would break the axles because it's moving too fast.
Huh.
It would like destroy the grindstones and stuff connected to it.
I haven't seen too many games like this.
This was a Minecraft mod, the Better Than Wolves that I always talk about. There's a whole mechanical power system. You can get power from the windmills. Both
Does the
vertical
redstone also work?
and horizontal. Redstone can be used to turn on and off gearboxes that the axles are powering through, so it can interact with it. You can basically connect up something to turn off your windmills when it rains and stuff like that.
Minecraft is weird the way you can just have infinite power with redstone and how that's going to interact with anything. Mods. I guess in the mod you just say, nope, you can't interact that way. So what do we need over here?
I like the little holder, the little metal holder on the end of it.
Are we short on anything?
Not really. Coal. We will definitely need more coal by the end of this.
to chop some more wood.
I think I'm
Or-
done for the night, though.
Or go ahead and kill some of those Sirlings. Yeah, it's time for bed. I don't really understand these, like, pavers. Like, how were they able to, like, put them together while they're also this
Wobbly? I have
wobbly?
no idea. They don't
That's
look
wild.
wobbly when you place them down. Oh, didn't we? We got a bunch of new floor recipes, didn't we?
We also
All
can
the
get a
tar
hot tub.
is back in the hub.
Do we have enough to make a hot tub? I wonder what we make a hot tub in.
It'd be in the crafting one. Furniture.
Oh yeah, in
6
the
tar.
we probably have 6 tar. Wonder what it does. 10 iron, 8 stone.
We've got everything here but the tar.
Wonder what
Long,
we do
heavy
with the tar.
Ooh, that'd be an upgrade for my imitation table I have out here.
Or the what table? Or the imitation table?
Yeah, my imitation long
So
table.
this, you combined a bunch of tables together to make a
Yes.
long table. I never even thought about that. I
got
was
a
like, yeah,
round
big table, okay.
You need chairs. Dark wood chair. It's just like a fancy little wooden chair. Ooh, black metal chest. That's pretty big. Tar seems to be pretty slow getting, though.
Yeah.
I have to
We only need
definitely-
6 of it to get the hot tub.
I know where we can get some tar. Wolf adornment.
Where I
It's-
put the tar that I was holding.
In the floor in the hub area, almost surely.
Probably.
That's where I put mine.
We probably don't have 6 all combined. We probably have like 4 or 5. I'm gonna go check.
I know
'Cause it
it's
would
in
be nice
multiple
to have a
different
hot tub.
chests. I don't know where we can put it. I guess we could just stick it in the chest room in the corner where there aren't any chests. Or right in the middle of the forge room. Or under the stairs. There's nothing under the stairs.
Just depends where you want to be taking a bath.
Yeah.
I mean, foraging while taking a bath? That makes sense.
Yeah. Structurally, we probably don't want it on the second floor.
We have 16 tar.
Oh.
But yeah, if you're doing your smelting or your smithing while in the tub, you can just like quench it right there, and then also warm up your tub a little more.
With arch.
Alright, now how do I get back there? No, 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 no.
These are fancy, fancy poles. Oh, this is the thing that I saw on the windows. So it's not a different type of glass. They had just had this strange thing stuck to the fronts of the glass. Oh, finally, there's a big fancy door we can put on this place. So tar was my missing crafting piece.
So what's the thing in the glass?
If you throw me one piece of tar,
Alright,
find one and I'll show you.
there's 16 tar.
It's,
What in Tar
this.
Nation? Ah. Oh, so you thought it was a fancy new glass, but it's all the same glass, but that'll give it structure.
Yeah, they had that stuck to it, but I can't seem to place it. I guess you can't build off of glass. That's weird. I also can't get it out of there now.
But I guess you can build glass on it. So when you break the glass, do you keep the glass?
Yes. Let's see if I can build glass off of it. You are right. It looks like I can build off of it. Interesting solution, I guess.
Alright, where's our hot tub? We better be able to interact with that hot tub.
I know you can definitely get in it.
You know you can get in it?
Yes. I wonder if it's going to produce smoke, though. Ah! There's a bird in the hot tub.
What's the bird doing in here? Jump in, the water's nice and warm. Okay, that's all I wanted to tell us.
Put some fire, put some wood in it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so you don't interact with it, you just actually get into it.
It's got benches along the sides.
Ooh. Oh.
We need more ventilation. The fire's going out.
Fire. Oh, the fire from the hot tub?
Yes.
Maybe we have to move the hot tub.
It should be fine if we put it in this room. Crafting.
Ah.
Relaxing in the tub after a long day of village raiding.
Ironically, our comfort level is only level 9.
Yes, but I bet this adds to it. So it means I just have to put some rugs down in this place and fancy tables and all that stuff. If the radius on the furniture was better, it'd be easier to get high comfort.
Yeah.
You have to be pretty close to all the tables and chairs, which I think that kind of has the opposite effect. Being comfortable feels like I'm in like a mess.
I feel like we should get like bonus comfort from this thing. Like, should increase the cap.
There you go. Look at that new arch ornament up there.
Ooh, fancy.
And there's one for a wolf and one for a raven.
What was that? But I saw something fly by here. I think this is the peak of Valheim here. We have a hot tub.
We have a hot tub. That's the peak of almost any game, really. Oh, all the ingredients went up. Great.
Oh no.
Have to go upstairs.
Kind of reminds me, I haven't been in my pool in a long time. In the summer, it gets hot like a hot tub.
416. Oh, this door should look really good. It might look kind of out of place is the only thing on this house.
The funny thing is, you hop out of the hot tub and then you're wet. So you're actually like worse off. Upgrading to the new fancy doors. Oh.
They need to be a grayling. Get him.
If you want, we can switch our equipment back before
Yeah.
we log out.
Too far away from...
Ooh! It's like, is it designed to actually fit there? It is.
That's very nice.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do our trade out here in the sun by the trees. And the rocks that I didn't destroy those rocks.
Oh, I think I tossed my cape, which I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you did. I'll throw it over in your pile.
I think the one thing I need to do is make myself one of those black metal shields.
We have the materials too. We got more smelting up over there. I just see it dumping onto the ground.
Yeah, I should make one.
It's just metal, I think fine wood, and some linen, all of which we have plenty. The fine wood actually might be the thing we have the least of at this point.
Oh, true. I'm not sure. We got some pine wood here, but not a lot.
We got 44 in the chest again. So put some in from the portals. We only got 6 tar. Definitely have to go and find what's top left. Do the plains next time when I get on. Where there's 2 tar pits in that plains to the south. And there's also a goblin camp, a big one that I haven't went into. And who knows what else across that stream. Which reminds me, we should go to the mill. Are you back? Oh, I thought you were back in the tub already. I saw your name over there. Share a map.
Oh, yeah. The dark metal shield.
That way I always forget to make it. Mist. That's in the mist. Lots all kinds of weird stuff. 2 bronze, 5 leather, some raspberries, and some bones.
Oh, I need chains.
We got some. Here you go. They're on the floor. They're in the box where the linen was.
They're in too much.
Too many chains.
Black metal shield. So is this a medium shield then?
Yes, I would call it a medium shield. Because it can parry, but also does good blocking.
The block armor on the black metal tower shield's pretty darn good, but...
Yeah, but not being able to parry.
Yeah, and the 20% movement speed loss. Pretty rough. Okay, might as well upgrade a little bit. I guess I think I overestimated how much black metal we have by a little bit. Alright, so it's at 84 block armor now, and then you do 1 upgrade. Wait, no, it's not at 84 right now. It's at 78 right now. Yeah, I'd have to say the shield is the best thing to upgrade of anything in the game. So now it's 90. Oh wait, no, it will be 90. So it's gonna go from 84 to 90. That's a big deal. And it's at the maximum quality. Ooh, did you make a new mapping station? I've recorded. Can't tell for sure what that has opened up. Actually, I think I'm seeing some weird kind of stuff here, like the overlap between areas where I personally searched and where somebody else searched. Maybe? I haven't noticed too much differences on the new map. Maybe... Did I have this area searched? I don't think I was the one who searched this, and I think that this maybe wasn't on my map a second ago. We have the initial planes that we found that we got too scared and had to leave. Over there at the southwest.
Yeah, that turns out to be quite a big area.
Oh yeah.
There's a river cutting across. I haven't went across there because it's actually a very sizable, like, ravine.
Big enough to drive a big old boat through.
I'm not sure about that. I know it's just very steep that I don't want to run down it and then have to try to climb up the other side while stuff is attempting to kill me. Piece of wood. It can only hold 10 at a time. And 20 copper, I think. Or not copper, coal.
We have furnaces, and then we've got a blast furnace. The blast furnace is the only thing that can do the black metal.
Yeah. I think we needed something to make those. 10 iron. So I was short on iron when I made it. I could definitely replace this one next to it. The thing is, I don't want it to cover the window. I'll have to have it scoot over a little bit. As it is now almost 2 a.m., it is enough for me.
Yes, it is indeed time to sleep.
I have it recorded because it happened when I was playing this earlier today, but I wasn't recording yet. But I was in the hub when some trolls attacked, and they were not able to get in.
Ah, so finally proof. And did they damage any, like, of the top things?
They smashed all of the wood on that little box we had around the fire, so we didn't summon the boss.
So if we were to make a double layer of portals, we'd probably lose our top layer of portals then, huh?
I'm not sure on that because they didn't break the bed or the wood or the stone stuff that I have above the door, or even the banner that I have hanging from the ceiling. But the bonfire took damage, I think. The bonfire was on half health. It was the only thing I could find that was damaged.
I guess the bonfire is kind of tall.
I don't know for sure if that's what's from. I seem to remember Duke hitting it a couple of times by mistake, and also setting himself on fire.
That would make sense.
I can't be sure that's from. Also, this beard armor. So strange to me.
Gotta come out somewhere.
My double beard ponytail.
What's weirder to me is the fact that the ripples are
expanding out of the tub.
Yes.
Because when we jump in, the splash that happens goes across the entire floor, like we're in water. I guess they never intended for their water particle effects to be used in such a small body.
Yeah. It's fine. It's like they put it in a hot tub.
Yeah.
Give them some
that
credit.
makes up for it. That's definitely enough. I'm very happy with this. That's even got like a little grate so you don't touch the oven where it's too hot.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many people you can fit in here.
Let's see. I think there's, what, 1, 2. Is this a bench seat over here? Is there one bench? So this is a one bench over here. You can fit 5 people in this bad boy. Room for 5. Wait, is that another seat I didn't realize earlier?
No, it kind
of
looks like...
okay, so it's not 5. You can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait,
I don't see. It's hard to tell.
1.
The It doesn't, like, stop
2.
being a bench, from what I can tell. There's a stop.
3. Ah! 4. 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's 6.
Something.
7. I don't know for sure, because, like, here, see if we can, like, sit, like, right next to each other in the same piece. This is the way to count. We skip one each. So 1, 2. You go to my right, and we'll have 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. There's room for 7 in this hot tub.
Room 7. Well, now we know.
A nice hot tub.
It is. I didn't think tar is what was holding me back from this.
I guess that's what lets you get a nice seal on the wood.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I knew there was hot tubs because I saw it in somebody's base, and I was like, I need that.
Seems like a good spot for it too. The smoke isn't really being too big of a problem.
Nope. That's the bonus with high ceilings. You don't have to worry about smoke nearly as much.
I would be a little bit worried the fact that the water is boiling.
Those are just the jets.
But the thing is, I don't think there's any jets.
That's fine.
We're Vikings.
We're already dead, I think.
Alright, it is now officially 2 a.m.
Yes.
Man,
Indeed it is.
my elbow is really red. Is it actually red? Or just my camera? Can't tell. Can't look at my own elbow.
Well, not normally. Kind of a difficult one. Alright. Well, that is the end for me.
Indeed. Good night, Buster.
Good night.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.